And welcome, finally, to the Mafia Definitive Edition. I'm looking forward to this to see how much of a faithful remaster it is. So yeah, don't have anything more to say than that. I do hope, fingers crossed, that they still have the open world weird bullshit side quests. And that's only available after you obviously beat the game. In the original, you beat the game, you unlock sort of free roam mode, and there are missions that you can do in that, and there's like one of them that's like UFO based. I hope that's also in this. No, I don't care. Yeah, I hope that that's in this. I doubt that. Bollocks. I doubt that it will. Complete the first chapter to unlock free ride. I mean, yeah, that's about right. Ooh, Carcyclopedia. Oh, Carcyclopedia. Nice. And Mafia Trilogy, which I do have sitting next to me. Ooh, classic. What is classic? You can, for players looking for a classic challenge. Enemies are lethal, police respond to more crimes, fewer UI indicators, and ammunition left in the clip is lost when reloading. And what's normal? There is low aim assistance and police respond to fewer crimes. I wouldn't mind that, but I don't want to do it just in case I hate myself. Aim assist? Fuck you. Driving mode, regular or simulation vehicle. I'll probably switch that on and off later. Skip drive. Choose whether non-essential drives can be skipped. I do like that, because there's a lot of driving in these games. Transmission, automatic. Of course I want automatic. Police response, regular. Oh, really? Regular police response includes crimes resulting in harm to people. Simulation also includes driving offences such as vehicle collision, speeding, and running red lights. So just like Mafia 1 then. I mean, I'll keep it all for the remastered version, then obviously, if I do like it, I'll probably play it again. Yeah. Like I say, if it's good, I'll play it in the traditional Mafia mode. But as of right now, I just want to sit back, relax, and see what they've done to this game. Also, insert the fucking Boston accent. Was this in the middle? Probably not. There we go. Also time to hear Tommy Vercetti with marshmallows in his mouth. Excuse me. Okay, Horizon. This better be good. Well, I mean, from looking at the couple of trailers they released, I know some missions are going to be... The game, from what I can gather, will mostly be the same, but there will be some design choices that will change here or there. Like, for example, when you go to the barn house for the whiskey, I believe? I think it's whiskey. Or tobacco, I can't remember which one. When you go to the farmhouse, it's just one path with a couple of buildings on either side and the cars on the other end. I believe in this version it's like an actual field and there's like a mansion off somewhere to do the mission, so there are some design choices that have been changed. I'm not going to say for better or for worse, but I would maybe say it's the same. The only thing as well during the trailer that I did see is the guy who voices Or is written as Sam in this. At one point when he's talking to the guy who stutters, I forgot his name, he sort of backfires him and almost pretty much calls him a retard or whatever. I mean, he doesn't say that. I think he says something along the lines of, yeah, well, I'm nothing like you. Whereas in the original, he more passes it off as sort of playful banter, rather than just, yeah, I'm better than you, so... We'll see. Like I say, we'll see. I have hopes. I do. Because I did very much enjoy Mafia 1. It did have a couple of annoying missions. But, I mean, that's because obviously the original game was health-based rather than regenerative. You ready for the fair play mission in this remaster? I mean, you'd have to remind me what that mission is.
You Tommy?
Thomas Angelo.
Detective Norman.
You alone?
No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee, thanks. Dip your beak.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself. So, you said on the phone you might have a proposition for me.
That's right.
Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any, associates.
Good. Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade.
Well, let's hear it.
How long you been in town?
3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you?
Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up?
Yeah, I might have something.
And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that. I got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids?
Wife and daughter.
And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever.
Some fucked up, that's why. Oh, hey Titus. How's the Mafia 1 remaster?
Yeah.
Well, for the last 10 minutes, it's been alright watching a cutscene.
I was a cab driver back in '30.
Oh, because isn't this like 1955 or something? Or 58, something like that.
I mostly drove nights because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts when I first met Polly and Sam.
Well, so far it's a 1-for-1. Well, besides that and the Wilhelm scream, of course.
Polly, there's a taxi here. We'll be okay. Move it. Come on.
Well, okay.
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast.
One of them hasn't been shot.
I got a gun pointed at you. They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them. How many cars we got following? One for now. But there'll be more.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those
Idiots.
guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there?
Hurts like hell.
When we're back, I'll wake up the doc.
I don't know, it might be okay.
Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, cabbie. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired out of questions.
Well, he kind of needs to know where you're going.
More of them.
Ah, shit!
It'll be disappointing. It's just a cutscene for them to crash. Press X to ram other vehicles. Why? Or whatever.
I know some shortcuts.
Unlike in the original, we have to drive reckless for them to crash. I mean, you can just escape them, I believe. If you're good enough.
That was your
Yeah, I don't know if this is just going to be for this mission in particular.
These guys
But if it's not just for this mission, there may be these things lying around. So you have the mini cutscene showing you them crashing.
more he knows, more chance of him not seeing the sun come up.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
You left him in the dirt.
We ain't clear yet, keep driving! Poor bastards digging the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this.
3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange?
4, 5 maybe? Knowing him, he's called for more.
Sure feels like it.
Next time, we take more muscle. We should have expected trouble. But when the boss hears about this, there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. If this is a thing that happens throughout the game, then I'll be a bit
More and more of 'em.
about it.
We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
Frick. Am I gonna die? Which the answer is probably.
West Harbor Bridge, cabby, fast! The bridge is up, ain't it?
Yeah, we're going over.
We can make it.
What the hell are we doing?
Just sit tight and pray.
Oh, that animation.
Me neither. Okay, so Little Italy. Now. Your night's not over.
You forgot that in Mafia, if you crash, your health goes down. Yeah, because obviously
See this coming. You think he squealed?
it's more of a simulated
We talk it
thing.
through back at the
It makes sense that you do lose health by crashing. I mean, obviously games don't do that anymore. Which I'm fine with. But in this game you can set options to the game difficulty being a little more simulated or classic. I'm not entirely sure if
We're close.
crashing would make you lose health. I don't want to find out. But if we do, then we do.
Please.
Yeah, that's the one. Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
All that VSync. He should also reach down towards his car keys when he sees someone walking over.
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car,
Scratches are bullet holes.
you swear it. To keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
See you around, kid.
How would you... like, bullet holes, honestly. Idiot.
When I opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
In Spain, he didn't got scared as much compared to the original. Well, yeah, well, that's because in the original, Sam or Paulie, whoever said it in this, he doesn't reply back saying, you want something from the Dawn, don't you? In the original, I believe they just get out of the car and go inside, and then obviously, I believe he tells him to wait here, and then that's when you see that man walking outside the door, putting his hand inside, and he's sort of, oh shit, this is like a whole mob thing. I'm gonna die, so I'm just gonna slowly reach for my car keys, and that's when he hands him the money, rather than just outright being told, oh no, you're gonna get something, you know. Like I said, I think overall the original might have a little more punch to, and maybe a little more weight to its characters and its scenes, because it was a game about the Mafia, whereas in this it's going to probably be a little more Hollywood cliche, potentially. You know, tell your audience what's happening rather than show them what's happening. You know, you can show emotion, you can show people being scared, happy and sad, but why do that when you can tell people you're, you know, scared, happy or sad? Because you have to know that there are going to be some people who don't understand by seeing, so... Oh, it's this fucking section. I've got to drive like 4 people around town. Oh, it's square. The car didn't start up. No, I know, because he was reaching for his keys.
Michael's church, directly.
Oh, fuck me, there's shitting music, goddammit. Oh, I'm just going to turn that off.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first.
Tap that to turn on the speed limiter. Oh, thank God. I mean, I'm not playing this simulated, so cops won't care that I'm speeding. But again, you can set the,
Turn that racket off. I can't hear myself think.
There's nothing on, bitch. But, yeah, you can have the cops be simulated. So again, like in the original, if you're speeding, slightly causing a ruckus and there are cops who are about, they will try and get you for it. But they also have the option that, you know, as long as you don't run into people or do massive crashes, then they won't care. I like that as an option. You know, don't force, you know, your fans of the original who might want the classic game mechanics, but you don't also want to alienate new players who would complain all the time about, why can't I speed, you know. So it's for me, stuff like that should always be options, so I'm thankful.
Here you go. St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
30 cents?
The tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
You remember never using the speed limiter, he was driving crazy like a maniac. No, that's the thing though in the original is as well that they got right is if you're driving at high speeds and there's a cop who can't catch up to you, he can't call it in, obviously. Because as well, if a cop sees you do something and you run that cop over and kill them, they can't call for backup because obviously they need to physically go to obviously a police phone box and call the police and say, look out for this car. So by killing all the cops before they can call backup is always so much better in the first game rather than trying to just run away. It's always better to try and kill them. Oh no, is it front? But I would only ever activate the speed limiter if I'm going at max speed. I would then activate it because it would drop your speed so quickly. Then once you're far enough away from a cop, I would turn it off again. Because even if you're at like say 150 miles an hour, you press the speed limiter and as it's turning down, the game thinks you're only at say 40.
Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time.
Oh, you fucking whore.
Not much. Just talking.
You just slow down when you saw a cop. It work most of the time. Yeah, no, it would work most of the time because again, a cop will only bust you if
Look at him out there.
you're going so fast all the time. But if you're slowing down driving next to them, then they'll sort of just pass it off as whatever. Because you're theoretically not speeding, are you?
You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days. I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Saw that before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy. Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings? I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me.
Alright.
Yeah, I get you.
Asshole. No speed cameras and shit. So yeah, exactly. So like say you can just speed as much as you want. And then only if you saw a cop in a car would you slow down. Because again, a cop on foot can't do anything because by the time you've sped and you've driven past them, they won't be able to call it in because you'd probably despawn them anyway.
Spend it all at once. I'll try not to. Every fare today's been a son of a bitch.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, I don't have a headset plugged in. I've got a cable plugged in, you stupid fuck. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Suck a cock. Now I want to meet my future wife. No, I won't. Sarah, her name is, if I remember correctly.
Oh boy, like shit.
I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
I thought she was the third. Oh, this is a remaster.
Where are we going?
But no, I think she's the fourth one. Because she's the one where you go back to the Salieri's place, right?
Cops about the
And then, well, you go back to her place, and then that's when you find the
deal.
guys bothering her, so you beat the shit out of him, and then you have sex with her, right?
Fares today?
Yeah, some.
No, the hospital. Oh, the hospital. Never mind.
Never enough of them.
I'm like 3 missions in advance then.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the market tanked?
Oh, hello, Chef Chunky. Why did I say chef? Oh, yeah, chef.
The only reason I got you taking me.
Have I completed the race yet? Oh, no, I've only just started this. The race isn't probably for another 3 hours-ish, maybe.
They're only after
Or maybe another 2 hours.
and selling it.
If this game is about the same length.
Off the guys for less.
Yeah, so if they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse.
But why? Is the race just as hard in this like it was in the original?
Sure.
I mean, I don't know why people didn't like the race in the original. It wasn't that hard. You complete the race on Extreme. Yeah, like I said, the race on Extreme, I've never attempted it, but it's not going to be that hard, you know. All it's going to be is just drive perfectly, drive in front of the other racers, and you'll win anyway. Or if you use the speed run tech, where you can use the shortcut to escape out
Corner, please.
and do an entire lap in like 30 seconds.
Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
Oh, we're gonna get some coffee. Because I'm from Boston. Yeah, I'm walking here.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, it's the section where you've got to run away. I completely forgot about that. I forgot this was the second mission.
Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while.
Run, I'm gonna run down the alleyway.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
Yeah, good luck, bitch. Well, this alleyway is already different. Also, I love the run animation.
He said to me at 3.
They might be Dixon questions and shit. They spun you a bunch of time on Extreme. No, I know they'll do that. They're very specifically coded to screw you over, I believe. Or at least to be like the best. See, this is why I didn't buy this on PC. This is the entire reason why I didn't buy it on PC. Finished game. Yeah, I know. Again, the entire reason why I bought it physically in the event that shit like this happens and I don't want to keep it, I can always trade it in and get my money back. The entire reason. Fuck me. Day 1 games are so bruh. Well, I mean, it's not that, it's just the fact that it's Hangar 13. Have you not seen Mafia 3 when that game came out? Have you not seen Mafia 3 when they updated the PC version to run worse? For the definitive edition. Because yeah, that's a thing. Mafia 3 already didn't run great. They made it even worse when they made the definitive version. They did. They somehow made it worse. So that, don't get me wrong, as much as I will probably enjoy this game, I'm not going to enjoy it as a finished product, potentially, because of Hangar 13. I don't have faith in them being able to make anything work straight out of the box. You never play Mafia 3? I mean, I would definitely recommend you play Mafia 3, it is a fun game. And it does have a good, decent story and characters. It does. Gameplay is very bland, but Let's see if I can recreate that. No, I can't, damn it. I'll play Mafia 2 first. I mean, you don't need to, but...
How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Yeah, see?
Okay, then.
I got a shotgun, see?
See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Yeah. He's gonna want to hear about this.
They got killed in the original? Yeah, because they were idiots in the original, to be honest. They followed you around, saw Don Salieri's bar, and thought, we can kill him. So, in this, it's slightly better because they're not complete morons to think they can get away with murdering a taxi driver in another Don or a rival Don's bar or home turf. Like, it wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't. Nice hat.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him on account of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Yeah, I know.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message.
No, I know.
He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tommy,
Because like I say, obviously in the original again,
we'll talk about what's next for you.
Tommy is just a generic person off the streets, just a taxi driver
Everyone else knows
who
you,
just gets
so tread carefully,
in
okay?
this business and is just a normal random person in the Mafia. He doesn't really do anything, sort of does as he's told and gets on with it. In this, I feel like it's probably going to be more along the lines of, again, cliche Hollywood Mafia.
That don't mean you're good with me or anyone else.
I'm gonna fuck your daughter.
Il tassista, ricordi? Ah, sì, sì.
Oh, I got an achievement. A trophy. Damn it. Oh yeah, also, aren't there like Playboys or something in this?
For you.
I hope I find one so I can get banned.
Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and the Don have...
Hey, Vinny.
What's he do?
Good stutter fixed?
Any, heavy lifted. Make sure we're well healed for when there's...
No. That was that way.
We gotta go. Long drive back north.
Oh no, Vincenzo's the fucking armor guy.
We can meet at a time.
Yeah, the garage was there. Yeah, you'd come out the bar, stuff's there, garage there. You would have some cars parked there, but you have to run around and go over there to get your guns. That's where you would have gone. Yeah, whatever. This game is not a perfect remaster, 0 out of 10.
Buongiorno, Vincenzo!
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing. Who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey,
2K doesn't exist anymore.
Nah.
What do you mean 2K?
Something to write off a few cars.
I mean 2K does.
oh, I got just the thing.
The original devs don't, but of this game, but
Classic should do the trick.
yeah. 2K do. Because they're still
Look out for use.
right there on the box.
Cocktail
2K.
Aye.
The ones that made Mafia 1 and 2. Oh no, you're talking about... Fuck. No, the original devs of Mafia 1 don't exist anymore.
Good to meet you, Tom. Let me know if Paulie gives you the hard time.
Nope, I just want that porno. Can you move? I want the porno. Give me the porno.
See you later if the boys don't scare you away.
Oh, it's not a porno. 2K check.
Go around, sure.
Oh no, 2K check didn't do Mafia 1 and 2.
He's a special kind of...
I don't remember who made Mafia 1, but I know it wasn't them. They may have turned into them, potentially, I don't know. But I don't remember the original devs' names. Or dev company name.
Hey, genius!
Yeah.
Your head out of your ass!
The fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
But yeah, like I say them.
Nothing like. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Yeah, that line in this compared to the original. In the original, he sort of plays it off as playful banter.
Like I said, Ralph.
In this, he essentially just calls him a retard.
Well, you bring him a stolen car.
And it's kind of,
Tom and me, we got a job to do.
like I say, the guys in the original, from what I remember, were just
It ain't a
guys.
but it'll get you across to town.
Like, they didn't really have any agendas or anything. They just worked for the Mafia, just did some jobs, and that was it.
And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about it. This thing's a tin can.
So,
Hmm.
was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally not.
Ford Model T.
This was their
Is it?
first drop-off.
I mean, it genuinely does just look like a tin can.
Morello.
Like, it is so small and so cramped that I feel like I'm
We're okay.
a sardine.
Careful. An eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. We'll keep some back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but
Close Car Mafia 1. Well, considering it's currently doing like
stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now.
30
To us,
up a hill.
got a line in the good stuff.
But it's good of you. Thanks.
And maybe its max speed is about 40.
It's the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best
It only has 2 gears. No, I know. It's an old car. This is the 1930s. It's essentially... This car would have been top of the line at one point.
Sure.
You know.
Besides,
And that's the thing, what, you know, games like this. I mean, it's not a realistic model, because obviously you have to pay for licensing. But, you know, seeing stuff like this.
You to protect me. It'll go fine.
The 30s cars had 3 gears. Well, no, this is... Well, we're in 1930, and this is an older car than that. Well, it's just that my point is, like, cars back then, like, stuff like... Oh, you do take damage.
Today, not this junker.
But, no, it's just the fact that, you know, when you play old stuff like this, it's... Well, when it's more historically accurate in terms of the type of cars you're driving. You know, you're not driving down a, like this road at like 100 miles an hour, because you can't. You know, like 40 miles an hour for this car is, you know, light speed. Nowadays, obviously we're doing like 210.
You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down. Okay, it's close by.
This is a copy of the remaster PC. Yeah, but I think it's download code only.
Leave their motors out back. There's some lazy bastards. They put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck.
Hey, my blazer. This isn't walking. Excuse me, do you not see... Oh, and also, my blazer, I've already fallen out of the map. I'm way ahead of you. I didn't fall out of the map in X-Men Legends 2. I thought I'd catch up doing it in this for you. So, I'm 1 up now. Oh, do I have to hold? Okay, no I don't. Thank God. Yeah, I already fell out of the map. Because you see these planks on the floor? I went up one, like that, tried to jump because I went round the wrong way, climbed this slightly, jumped, and then it shoved me through the map. Don't I notice screen tearing? Yeah, it's because there's no VSync, Helgast. There's no VSync. But no, Titus, if there is a physical PC version of this remaster trilogy, which is why I bought it. I bought the remaster trilogy on PS4. But if there is one, I wouldn't mind it. Because the only thing is, the Mafia 3 Definitive Edition doesn't come with the DLC on disc. It's an update, I believe, but it's a free update that you can get from the PlayStation Store. Whilst I would prefer 2 discs in there, one which is the install disc for all the DLC and stuff, and then the second one is your play disc, I would have preferred that. But I'm happy regardless that you still get the DLC anyway, and it's just more of an update, but yeah. So.
Boss gets plenty of guys in this city real pissed. Makes them careful. What they doing? As long as I get the money.
Can you climb this? Thank you.
He's good for it.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
Who are you?
A guy?
Have I played Mafia 2 Remaster? Yes, I have.
Look out here.
Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over just like that.
Also, how would a taxi driver even be able to know how to do that? That's why you get given a bat in the original. And you can also destroy the cars before anyone catches you doing it, if you're quick enough. Fly Blazer? Swing away.
That's great. No one's driving that again. Ah, crap. Hey, get away.
Yeah, like I say, you can. Oh, triangle's counter.
Got some kind of death wish? Jesus.
Just like that.
Oh, come on, not the balls.
Quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov.
That was the weakest animation I've ever seen in my entire life.
Love your work. Love the smell of burning paintwork.
Did I see the ending? The ending to what? I mean, I've already beaten Mafia 1, so I already know what happens anyway.
Whole block heard that.
We gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car, I'm gonna know where you keep it.
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
Take it.
It's right near Morello's place. Don't bring in the
Both
wrong
ways are the
people.
best ways. Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the bull show. There's
Don't let him get away!
Drive!
Drive, you bastards!
Oh, shit. We got
I
cops.
feel like a pat more than a beating. Yeah, that was my point.
We lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Is this going to be a cutscene?
Right now they're pissed.
No, it isn't. Okay.
Let's not get them real pissed.
Keep looking. It'll turn up.
Do I want to know? I mean, which part of the game are you talking about? Are you talking about the part where he gets shot by Vito and yeah, this is the quickest route. Yeah, are you talking about the part where he's supposed to get shot by Vinny and man whose name I don't remember?
He's gone. Go back to patrols.
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, what's supposed to happen is obviously Vito and Thingy turn up and shoot you when you're like
Taking Dino's
60 or whatever. Joe, thank you.
Yeah, I guess it did.
There's no time like the first time, Tom.
Motorbike!
Don't get better.
Damn it, I want him to fly off.
The attention. You think it's for you? This life?
Yeah, Joe and Vito. Well, I said Vito, but yeah.
I'm just asking questions. I like asking. Who's the cops?
Well, first of all, the cops should not be able to know that it's me they're going after. So the cops in this are obviously going to work different. Because again, in the original, me running someone over with no cops around, no one would do anything about it. Because you can't. By the time anyone would be able to report it to a cop, all they'd be able to say is, someone got ran over, did you see the car? No.
He's gone. Go back to patrols.
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days. I've had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal. And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar, John with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
Come on, just give me the porno. God damn it.
And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar, John with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
What happened to the car I
God damn it.
flew out with?
Dumped it.
Why?
It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
He's still with you then? Somehow, yeah.
Why do modern games replace the beating up yourself with animations?
It's done.
Oh.
No trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys.
You.
Morello is a hothead, and all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole
PC
way.
version. Nope, PS4.
Glad to hear it.
Because, like I already mentioned, I fell through the map.
We could use a guy like you to help
I
out.
already fell through the map
Maybe run some
in the first 20 minutes of playing this, so
for that.
It'd be an
that's the entire reason I never bought this on PC. Because I don't trust Hangar 13. I don't.
Now, Polly and Sam have
Mafia 3 is enough of a game for me to worry about anything that those devs make forever.
first.
They make good quality games, it's just the games themselves run like ass usually.
That is just ignorant or lazy.
So,
Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morella poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then
is your PC good enough for Mafia 3? GTA 4 runs over 60 on max. I mean, GTA 4 even runs like ass on PC. But
a lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these.
all I will say is,
I don't keep Frank on a payroll because he's smart.
if there's a demo on Steam, download it and play it. I think there's a demo.
All these guys.
But if there is on Steam, download it and play it, because if you set your graphic settings to low, everything looks washed out and terrible.
That should matter to any of us.
Like, everything is flat. Like, you see the red behind him? It would be one flat red color. There would be no definition in anything. His skin color would be one flat skin color.
That's right. Now you stay straight with
So, if there's a demo of it, I would highly recommend you play it first. I would definitely recommend you play it. I've enjoyed Mafia 3, but like I say, gameplay-wise, it is very bland. It is very... You do the same 3 missions, essentially, over and over again, just to play the game, if you want 100% it. If you don't care about 100%ing it, and you just do the main story, then it's a pretty good game.
Excellent.
Also, is this guy gay?
I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome.
I'm gonna get you out of here until you get shot.
A barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
Yep, I'm gonna stick my PP in her. You think you would accept low settings on an RTX 2070 or 9700? I didn't know what kind of PC you had, okay? It's just that you told me that GTA 4 runs over 60. GTA 4 is the worst game to talk about how a game runs, because that game does not run at all. It's just terrible.
First days in Salieri's bar.
It is.
I move
But no, on an RTX 20, if you have a 2070 and an i9 or whatever that is,
Mostly we just waited.
you will easily be able to run Mafia 3.
Salieri's crew wasn't gonna
Easily.
But what did I know?
But don't expect anything.
Yeah,
Expect to play it on medium minimum.
thanks.
Well, yeah, that was a fucking year ago. Why do I look like a twat? Yeah, I said 9700K. Well, like I say, that was a year ago, but yeah, it's, actually, I want to go upstairs because I want to see if there's any porno that I can find. I just want to find a porno. And I know it's in there. I know the porno's in there because it's on my minimap. Fine, you get to keep your porno. It's just my face. What, the porno? Why, thank you. So not my massive cock, then. Just... Oh, I heard you like porno. Here's my penis. You know, try and go for a run, but it's just...
It's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can
Just
handle
put in the original game in the hotel mission. Well, no, what I mean is they added in collectibles into this version. They did.
So make sure he pays
There was no collectibles in the original.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morella stoop to break.
Was he ever this Italian?
But the bill's still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
I remember the old guy, again, don't remember his name. I remember him just talking to me like a normal person. See, again, this is the thing that I moreover like the original for, and mostly are probably going to over the course of this game. It's just the fact that the voice actors were just generic people who voiced characters in a video game. They weren't Walkini, you know, like it's not your cliche. Again, unless if this is just what these people sound like, whatever. But if there's some sort of voice acting going on for these characters, I don't like it.
Hey, just the guy.
I would just prefer just generic men who essentially live in Chicago or whatever this is supposed to be. Actually, I think this is in Illinois. Yeah, Lost Haven, Illinois. IL is Illinois, right? Light Blazer.
Something that gets respect.
And then NY is New York, I think. Then LA is Louisiana. Oh, a snub-nosed pistol. Yes. Okay. So yeah, this game takes place in Illinois. Or Illinois, if you're an idiot.
They don't count. Pointed at the target over there. Good posture, real mean. Now, click, 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 bang. Break off the walls. Okay, now show me a reload. I opened the chamber and away you go. All right, last thing, needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt.
How many side missions does this remake have? The original had only those car missions after the story. Well, one, I don't know, so we'll find out. Two, the original only had side missions that unlocked cars that you could drive. So as far as I'm concerned, the original didn't have any side content. The only side content the original had was when you beat the game and you unlock free roam mode. Free roam mode actually had missions in it. Some of them were completely wacky, like one of them is you chasing after a UFO. Because why the hell not? You know? So that was in the original. But it was only in free roam mode. The main campaign had none of that. Hey, Mafia.
You know how to get into one of these, Tommy?
Oh, you're gonna teach me to pickle?
Goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And... learn.
You're a regular magician.
At least Rafi didn't change. Well. Thanks, Rafi.
Come on, Tommy. But bring me something good to work on, huh? Have a good day, fellas.
Bye, Rafi.
First we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again? Seems so. That's too bad.
Oh, no load screen. Wait, that is the gas station mission. What is? Wait, I don't remember a lot of the missions from the original. As I play this game, I'm gonna remember them. The only one that I definitely remember is when you have to go through the sewers in the abandoned building to climb up the top to kill the senator or whatever, whoever you shoot. That's the only mission that I 100% remember, and the final level. Only because it was fucking annoying. Having to shoot like 8 dudes as soon as the mission starts. It's infuriating.
Okay, this is it. Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
We don't actually get out of the car in the original, do we? We just turn up, they get the stuff, and then they come back, don't they?
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha, not so little now. She's...
Dear Mr. Bortorelli, this letter is a notification that you are in default of your obligation to make payments on your agreed loan. Marcino. Joanna, you have no request to pay this debt unless the full amount is received within 2 weeks. I will have no choice but to instruct this bank to begin the foreclosure process of your home and business.
Turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al.
Excuse me.
Real good. Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No.
He just waits, you know.
Nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money.
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy will get it. You stay here where we can...
Good, because I want the collectible.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never...
Hello, old bag.
But it's good you...
Oh no, it's a cigarette card or whatever. Yeah, cigarette cards.
Where's the money?
Perrone, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Via di qui! Lasciateci in pace!
I got it.
We'll see you next month, Al. Let us know if you need...
I know she said departure, which is in peace.
Sure will.
He probably says something along the lines of, why can't you just leave us in peace?
Give our best to your ma. Huh?
I can slightly understand foreign languages by playing Assassin's Creed.
It was a real pleasure.
Because all I remember is I don't know, he says rest in peace and it's in pace. Or de pace, whatever. I don't speak Italian. I mean, actually I do speak Italian. Biggity-biggity-boo.
He's not dead yet?
Let's do that joke. I guess this mission would be different if you will come with them. Nah, probably.
Guy used to run this
Again, remember, in the original there was, especially in the early game, there was quite a bit of waiting and nothing happening. So by having you, the player, go into the bakery or whatever to just listen to a conversation and pick up a brown envelope is more entertaining than waiting 10 seconds for them to walk in and walk out again.
You can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out. We keep some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminding too. This is it. I'll cover this one, Sam. You sure? Sure, I'm sure.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
Yeah, but do we really need him to?
Yeah,
There's a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon going on.
Right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. Guy ended up in a wheelchair.
That doesn't sound like Paulie.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker. Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides. He doing okay? He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood. How much blood? And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet. Want to come out with us again, Tom? Get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hard. Kinda not hard.
Not when driving out into the country.
Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, We've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it. Sam, I think you oughta... No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground. I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him! I could smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways.
Jesus, I hate it out of the city. You hate it most places.
Yeah, but out here, it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. Safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things.
No reactions, jokes. But me, well, I mean,
The guy owes.
I'll laugh when it's funny.
Boss will be pissed. Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most...
And only then.
Twice.
Just recently, the motel's had a new lease of life.
Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive.
Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure.
Plus, it's far enough away that no one cares.
So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna...
Originally it wasn't that far away. Yeah, because there was a fucking load screen, remember?
Anyone else start...
It would always load out. Because it would never be able to render all of this.
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city.
I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee-deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell.
Where am I on the map? I mean, it kind of does feel like it's that far away.
That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. Okay, there it is.
Finally.
Oh, tiny gas station.
Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
You mean until I'm gonna walk in and save you both? Why are you smoking next to... Yeah, I was gonna fucking say. Oh, he has never one. Original didn't have countryside map. No, I know, because again, you never came out this way. There was maybe, what, 3 missions that was out in the countryside? It was this one, the chasing of Morello, and I think...
From here on out, this place is ours. Capiche?
I think there was 3 or 4.
You'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sam. They're trying to beat information out of him.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
I can wait. Get Sam out of there.
Okay. Okay, just hang on.
Can't I go all the way around in the back? And that's where I've got to enter from. Dogs. What dogs? I mean, I do kind of hear dogs.
What you got?
Really? Pick up knife, yes please. That was the radio button. There were dogs in the original. No, I know. I hate dogs. Because I very specifically remember climbing up here, being a bitch, and then shooting them or something. Someone's on... Oh, yeah, I remember. Someone's on the fucking toilet in here, aren't they? Or is that another mission? But I know someone's on the toilet right now. Yeah, I know it is this mission, yeah. Someone had to create fart sounds. Well, I mean, to be honest, it sounds like he could be doing with scaring the shit out of him. Wait, hang on a minute, he's shitting through his trousers. Well, no wonder why it won't come out. Because it's all just smushed in his... I mean, to be honest, that sounds like he's got some gut problems. And there's no poop. I wonder why. Because it's all in his trousers. That's animation one where it looked like he was touching him. I mean, he is, to be honest. Robert Gilotti. Who?
Nothing been doing here for weeks.
Nothing doing. Get these bastards off me! So much better than guns.
Run away, he's got a bat. Oh, come on, stop lunging in at me. Fuck you. Maybe this is why we have aim assist. Woo!
Get them before they shoot me.
Is there a button to switch? No, there it is. I know, because that's an option. Yeah, that's an option that you can turn on. Or it's only for classic mode. But I very specifically didn't turn classic mode on because I don't know how potentially annoying this game could be in terms of how much damage the guys do. And even on normal, they seem to be doing quite a lot, so...
Sam, they really went to work on you, buddy.
And also, you can't lose bullets for reloading a revolver.
You're tough as nails.
Oh, yep, I forgot about the big guy.
Oh, shit. He's got the money, Tom. Oh, catch the bastard.
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money! You're in my sights.
Okay. And the car's now stuck. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, I'm never going to catch up to him. Oh! Shoot the tires. No, no, no. I don't even think it would even matter if this was PC anyway. I'm not sure, don't quote me on it. But, because it's automatically locking onto the car, I mean, you would have to look at PC gameplay, but because it's automatically locking onto the car, I would want to assume that you potentially can't shoot tires out, or at least shoot the driver specifically. Unless it is just a controller only thing, in which case fuck me, right? But
You're in my sight.
I mean, you can aim freely. Also was there 300 Mafia console ports? I wouldn't know, never played it.
What it meant to be on the inside. Huh. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
No, I wouldn't know. You think I'm gonna be an idiot and play the original Mafia game on console? Listen. Oh, I'm already on 1938? Nice. I might get this game done in like 3 hours. At this rate.
Just dumb luck.
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money, and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping at its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy. The way I hear it, Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
God damn it! Moron! You're driving with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Yeah, well now you're dead.
Repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I can...
Right.
Someone spun you a tale, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
That don't square.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more?
You're just punching back. You won't give a shit. The whole Mafia's after you. Well, I mean, if at that point, if you already know you're a dead man, I mean, why not, right? You know, fuck it. You're either dead or dead. Well, what do you pick?
Running booze, offering protection. Me and the boys doing the rounds to collect. Small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
But realistically, I'd probably just pass out and die anyway before. Like as soon as his car rams the back of my car, I'd just pass out and die anyway. Lord.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah.
The race.
Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race. And he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think
Black Thursday.
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't
The
find him.
fuck is Black Thursday?
Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
Wouldn't it be Red Thursday, because then Black Friday?
That's
Or...
the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down.
Yeah, no, if you're in the red, that means you owe. If you're in the black, you're in the money.
That's when you bring the car back.
So yeah, wouldn't Thursday be red? Because you're out of money.
Sarah, can I get a drink here? As soon as you're ready.
Sure thing.
We gone foot.
You kidding? Feels like we're packing this place up and moving it to the stands.
And if I don't see her triangular titties, like I almost did in the original, I'm going to be very upset. Although, to be honest, it was just basically one flat model and some attempted realistic face just...
Along with what's already behind the bar.
titties. So, you know. Hey, Ralphie.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta say.
Oh, we gon' fuck.
So,
I'm gonna save your pretty ass, and we gon' fuck.
my friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30, and then the next guy, he's an ass.
Okay. Thanks, Ralphie.
If you need somewhere to keep your motor safe, where no one can take them, feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks. Good to know.
Thanks, Ralphie. To be honest, I kind of like the bolt. Wait a minute, isn't the bolt the, or is it... No, it's this car, isn't it? Ooh, V12, 162 horsepower, 90 miles an hour, 3-speed transmission, front wheel drive, English. I have a Wisp now. Yeah, this is the DLC car. May as well use it. I mean, I'm a little far in the future to have a V12 in 1930, but whatever. Then before someone says, actually, this car came out in 1933.
You Bobby?
Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure.
Nice one, Bobby.
Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch. There's fighting. I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen. Okay, this is it. Here she is. 1929 Carazella C-Series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it one piece.
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
Oh, this thing's fast. Handling's a little last though. Oh, the handling is very ass. Fuck me. Yeah, this thing does not handle at all. So much was supposed to be in a race car. Hey, that's bullshit. I turned that mode off. I turn the mode off so the coppers don't get you if you're speeding.
We got him. Officers report they're closing in.
There's no way you're catching this.
Sounds like we lost the guy in Chinatown. Keep looking.
You're here.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight.
And by that, I'll have a cigarette.
Hello, you. Okay, she's done.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
Careful. This thing doesn't handle at all. Nice. I can't over rev this car. Oh, it's the guy who's going to jump off the bridge. I forgot about him. Thankfully the timer stops when you get in here.
back. Thank Christ.
Good to go. Drives like a jalopy.
Okay, let's get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's gonna hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying?
My dick.
That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, you didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Oh. Sure, Frank.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that. Mikey Dunn,
Hmm?
driver.
Oh, is he causing a ruckus? Just piss all over the counter.
Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tough luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't...
there's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is, Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck.
Let's see if I can win. Nice hat. I like it. If I just honk my horn, maybe they won't know what to do.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his... Ah, crap! Lichtenberg is... Ah, crap! What?
Get out of my way.
Hopefully nothing serious.
Oh damn it, they barred it up.
Him? Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go. Son of a bitch! Ah, crap!
Shut up. Fucking hell. Boo!
Son of a bitch! It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
Oh, this is the chicane thing that I hated in the original. Excuse me. Gonna get some air.
Tommy Angelo takes the lead. Tommy Angelo's in first, but will he stay there?
Damn right I will.
Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now. The race leaders roar into the second lap. Anderson and Mafia are in second and third, waiting for a mistake for Angelo. Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all spell victory.
Oh, they removed the car already.
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine? What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
Really? I mean, then again, I don't know if this looks exciting or not. I've seen maybe 3 races of F1 and that looks exciting. This, I mean, this just looks like someone's driving.
The leading drivers are on the final lap. Not long till it's all over, folks. Who's going to catch the leading driver, Tommy Angelo? With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front 3 are jostling for position.
The front 3 are jostling for position, okay.
Angelo is still out in front. Can he hold on? Up close and personal with the back leaders. This race is far from over.
No, it isn't. We're pretty much at the last turn. 2 or 3 left.
Who needs Mikey Dunn? This guy is a fine replacement.
And she's now only interested. Am I doing the race? No, I've done the race. I've done the race.
Hey,
No, there's no difficulty setting.
there's our winner. Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn $1 for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
Drink up, boys.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Something, huh? Cheers.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Congratulations.
Hey, so I drive fast and I come even faster. Interested?
I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked
What's so
car.
cringy for me? What?
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
First of all, I don't cringe. There's your first problem.
Holly and the rest of your pals have drunk through half my bar already. You found him yet?
That's all for another year, folks. Track will be open until 6. Please leave when requested.
Gonna pick up a cigarette card.
That win just put my daughter through another year of school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But the deal with Polly before he embarrasses himself and the family. I will not let the boss's day end sourly.
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
Yeah, it's probably all the way down there.
I've been asked by the LHPD to remind all racegoers that the sale and consumption of alcohol is strictly prohibited. An arrest will be made. Thank you.
The hell is that?
I'd ask again that people please leave when requested and refrain from imbibing illicit substances. Let's not make it like last year, folks.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, Jim.
Whose car are we stealing?
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right.
That bus, can you drive it? Probably not.
What did you say, Polly?
I said this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's race.
Motorbike.
Done some bad shit, Tom.
We're all in
Move.
I do what the Don asks when he asks. Just like
Almost.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... whoever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Tom, I want to go with the lady.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Gonna say.
Take me to the ladies. Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
That guy just despawned.
Taking you home seems more classy.
Home? Brought me home. Maybe that's, yeah, a good idea. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna...
Oh.
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Woo, fair play.
Yeah, that's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor. Huh?
Can you fuck my daughter?
Walk my daughter room.
Sarah. The way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. The punks, you know, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances. Sarah, she gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things get ugly. But if you working at home, this will remind these punks she's the Don's a goddaughter.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
Benny.
I'm pretty sure this mission was before the race in the original. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was as well.
What's this then?
You, me, pee-pee, bed.
Tom's gonna take you.
Alright.
Hey, I just work here.
Make sure nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside. You okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home.
Hey,
Yeah, you do.
meeting up tonight anyway.
I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's...
Just let me fist some guys and then we can do some fisting of our own.
Hey,
Namely, your fist in my ass.
He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
You know, we gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
In that badonka of yours?
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast. Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
We got feet. Kick the door down.
Sarah! That for me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Don hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Okay, we're gonna go now.
Well, anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
Ugh, church. Right, I'm a boner killer. Right, sorry. I'm not fucking you anymore. Listen, I'll beat the guys up, but I'm not coming in church. No, get out. We don't do church here.
It's nice you do that.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, Bob Dylan.
it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
Oh, I wanted to walk across so I can go, hey, I'm walking here.
You spend all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, good night for a walk anyways?
Hey, listen, why do you think you're in front of me?
I guess so.
Flowers for the lady, Signora?
Nah, we're good.
Damn it.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi, then you get the flowers.
Eh, that could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows anyway.
Well, that you're a whore.
These guys have been creeps to me for weeks. But I didn't tell you as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time, and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor. So yeah, he knows.
Huh. Well, like I say, means there's no problem with me.
If he did, you wouldn't last long. I know what happened to all the other guys I dated. I helped hide the bodies.
Ah, so now we are.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo. all this time.
Hey, let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
That'd be good.
And we can even... What kind of a fucking haircut is that? Isn't this the 1930s?
Piss off.
Don't cast the kitten, dollface. We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful.
Yeah, isn't this supposed to be 1930? I don't think anyone had a haircut like that in 1930. Don't quote me on that, I don't know, but...
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, Cake Eater.
Cake Eater. Right, listen, if you're gonna try and piss me off, I love cake. That's not how that works. Damn it, I put... Can you fucking counter? I'll fucking button mash the counter button then, shall I?
Let's see some blood.
You even touch me and you're dead.
You're wasting your time with
There we go.
You need a real
I'm not gonna let you get messed
Did he just stab me with it? Really? Okay. Duly noted that if two people attack each other at the same time, they will always win. That is BS. I hate it when that happens. I mean, I won't complain when it happens to me. Like, if I'm in that scenario and I win that fight, I won't complain. When the AI wins that fight, that's unfair. No. Yeah, duly noted. The triangle button is just a button you're meant to just button mash and hope to God that it fucking works rather than... Are you gonna kiss him? Oh, what a punch. Wow, such a man. I won't want to be punched by this guy ever.
You're wasting your time with a like that. You need a real guy. Open him up. Let's see some.
Get away from her!
Nah, I won't.
You wanna try that again? Even that seemed pretty weak.
My turn now. Hope you're better.
Oh, I don't have a gun. I do have a knife. Oh, I have to counter this guy and then... Could you...
That's what I got, you son of a bitch.
Cool.
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that.
Fuck me.
You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look.
Let me just beat these guys up. I win. I mean, I know what they've done. What they've done is they've circumvented the, animators to not do their damn job. Instead, what they've done is they've taken the, mocap animation of the punching and stuff, and instead of the animators finishing it off to give that, you know, punchy weight to it, obviously mocappers can't go for each other, so you're doing and you're letting it go just before you punch, and then like I said, the animators aren't finishing that off properly. That's why the fighting looks a little on the weak side.
Too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
Act tough.
Fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it? Don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Just lifts up her dress.
Compliments of the Don. Take another.
Alcohol wouldn't help. Just pour the alcohol on his damn wound.
You gonna grin and bear this?
Grit and beer, but whatever.
Be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right. You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
Nice.
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk. There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when
Yeah,
no
I
one's
am.
out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay.
She's gonna lean into his arm or his side, isn't she?
And the heat's out.
Yep. How to do cliches.
Yes, I'll though.
Oh. I mean, in the original, at least he fucked her, right? Well, maybe he didn't, but at least she was naked. Don't get to see her triangular titties, but he was at least on the nude side. So, what's that side? Nah, fuck it, I'll fix that later. I'll be honest.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up.
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown. Then Big Biff will know something.
Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunting.
Yeah, same. Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
These punks showing disrespect. Where's the respect in this city gone, Frank? I got guys calling after Sarah in the street. I got payments drying up from the...
You put the damn knife away.
Hey, here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on our turf. I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. There's something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Baseball bat.
Sam turned over some guy's warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, that's horse shit, but they bust heads. Your punks won't have time for questions.
No, they won't. Thanks, Vinny.
Why give us 3 if you don't take 3? Also, now my knife is a part of my gun. Which do I have equipped? Is it the knife or is it the gun? Because I kind of can't do anything. I mean, it's probably because I'm inside here. Why I probably can't. But yeah, I have a knife gun. What is this, Final Fantasy 7? I'm not Squall. Final Fantasy 8, idiot. Yeah, in before this is glitched and I can't use anything. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't. Yeah, I can't open... He's got the knife in hand. He's currently got it equipped. Yeah, he's got the knife equipped. But I can't open the radial menu. Well, this isn't gonna go well, is it?
Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
Ah, he got yellow fever that time we boosted the Shanghai skin flicks.
Yellow fever.
Problem with you, Tom, you're always soft with the dames. Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
出貓，老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dogface, great to see you. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please.
冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef?
Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Yeah, he currently has the knife equipped. Because he dropped it in the bloody fight.
Block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
Bring him.
That's fine.
10 out of 10.
You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
What was that back there? You and Biff got something going on.
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits. Classy ones. Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
The Don know about this?
The woman is speaking as a man.
You just keep this under your hat.
I guess I heard nothing.
You gonna know these punks?
Well, I mean, I can't... What? Hello.
No, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown.
Great game.
Like we do.
I swear to God, you know if the mission have just ended because he got ran over?
There it is.
Here's how we do this. I walk in and start beating people. You do the same. No shooters.
I can't promise that because I have a knife and a gun.
This plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
Telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life.
Yo, yo.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night. We gotta go.
Dun dun dun. Okay, now it fixed itself.
Think you can take us?
Jesus.
Now!
Before they move.
Ah, great. Jet!
Oh, why?
Son
Over the fence, Tom, before they get away!
Don't let him get Billy.
Get your ass behind something! Something hurt coming out of our turf! You're gonna die here, you know that? Get your gun, Tom! He made it serious!
You think I need telling? I go north, you go south.
What?
I go up, you go through there.
Okay, sure!
Really? August?
Now! Over here! Go!
I may have cleared the yard a little too well.
Sweet dreams! Come on, you punk! Get in the shot! Got him! Taking
Clear.
Bolt action rifle.
We get to that punk for all the other punks. Take them down.
Where'd that go?
I should have finished you last night.
Nah, give me the shotgun.
They're serious! Put them in the ground!
Am I liking the remake? I mean, so far... How did you not kill him? I mean, it's alright so far. How am I on fire?
He's reloading! Get him! Get on it before I'm dead! Find it cover! Reloading!
Oh no. Can I have some mollies?
Tommy, look out! You can't run!
Yeah, it's alright. I would like to say I wouldn't say it's. I mean, because it's a 1-for-1, well, not a 1-for-1 immediately, but because it's a relative 1-to-1 remake. Some things character-wise, I would say the original's doing better.
Come on, we can't lose him! I'm reloading! Go careful, Tom. The road's a river.
Don't worry, I got this.
More of these guys?
Oh, you cunt bag.
I'm reloading! You ever seen guys piss their pants this quick? If you look through the rain, you can see it dripping out the back of their car. Let's break some heads. I'm reloading! These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh?
So how are you doing that?
Come on, we can't let them get away! Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that. Go on and pop him, Tom.
No. No, wait. Please. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would play.
I can't
give him a
slightly.
chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking. Guess I'm out. This one's finished too.
No, he isn't.
Mm. Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah. Just,
Hey. Let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
Also, just out of curiosity, didn't it take me like 2 days to do Mafia 1? I know it's 1950 something, I believe, when the game ends.
Simple, straight.
I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
Oh no, it took me 3 days to do Mafia 1.
We have business
Never
to
mind.
discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's
11
name
hours.
is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah, we capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him? He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
Are you sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. The Don has invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
Oh, it's his mission.
Morello wants to take businesses away from us. He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What
Tap
about the
him.
manager?
Take care of him wherever you find them. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
And then go out on the rooftops and have a shootout with the cops.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah, but be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her too.
But he doesn't. And then she gets killed anyway.
Want me to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
Come on, let's go. Go see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
Mm-hmm.
Heard you in the market for something that goes boom.
Nice. C3, probably.
Give those
Or just pure dynamite.
Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
We have to talk. Get in. Don't go anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom.
And again, tell the player what's going on rather than show them.
She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
Yeah, instead of in the moment letting her go,
Michelle.
let's be told to let her go.
Tom, that was the last time we were ever gonna talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay.
Keep your head when you get into the hotel. Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You can probably walk right up to him.
Anything else I should know?
Nah, just don't take all day. Lottie died young, so there can't be much to say about him. When the bomb goes off, I'll do my thing.
Got it.
Yeah, and what you would normally do is you'd have to go behind the counter directly in front of you to get the keys, go to the left into the dining room to kill the hotel manager, go up a floor or 2 floors and around the corner to find the woman, and then go up to the top floor to the left-hand side is where his office was, with one guy hiding around the fucking door like a twat with a shotgun, if I remember correctly. Or at least a pistol.
Well, I'm gonna guess they're still singing the same songs.
Last time I went, it was. Same songs I always heard as a kid.
Yeah, you're not the religious type.
It's the funerals, Tom. That's all it ever is. All that anyone ever wants to do is point guns at the family and shoot. Game point, there were so many funerals, I just stopped going to most of them. They're all boring as hell.
Well, that's a shame, seeing as you're always dressed for the occasion.
Great gag, Tom. Write that one down.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Now, weddings. Weddings are less boring. I'd go to one of them. You working on that?
Guess so.
Good. Because I've given up waiting on Polly. Guy couldn't get a broad to stick to him if they went swimming through glue.
He'll find someone.
Tom, if his own mother has given up hope, then you can give up hope too.
Well, rip Paulie.
Here's your stop.
I'll give the family your condolences.
Good luck.
You too.
Oi! Right. Excuse me.
You behave yourself in here, okay?
Hey, handsome.
Who said that? Hang on a minute. Where the fuck did you come from?
You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush, so get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
You want me to get a girl? You all look like fucking dogs. Yes, last night's dog dinner.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
No. Your old business partner.
The Corleone Hotel and the Morello family will be long and fruitful.
Toilets. Hang on a minute, you're the manager, right?
Are you with them, sir?
Here now! Get some cover!
That's him taken care of.
Shit! Sorry, he popped him! There! Get up round him! Moving into cover. Say goodnight, punk! He's up! Out of How's that? Get him! Fuck!
He's upstairs. I'm gonna go and get my collectible. Really?
He looks like all hell! Guys, reload! Get him! Before I'm...
Give me this. Oh, Leo Galante. Also, there's no health. There is downstairs, though. I'll be back in a minute. Yes, I'm fairly certain I was.
Together! See him?
Nice on the way, bro.
Get a better shot!
Michelle, room 208. Two. Oh no, it's just gonna tell me where it is, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. Nice.
You, Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Celieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one.
I don't even feel like I know this Tommy anymore.
Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with two in the head. Do you understand? Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart. Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
No, that's sorted out. Penny raid.
Get in cover! Over here! Just me. No, please. Dogs like you get put down. Move into cover! There!
Well, this is going well.
Grabbing cover!
Oh, I want that.
Gotta reload!
Oh, nice.
Get in cover! Take it! It's reloaded! Hit it! I'm hurt! Come on! Help me out here! Like that?
Really?
Reloading the tummy! Get in cover!
This is a fucking joke.
See him? Shit! Now! Get him off me! Ooh! He looks like all hell!
Why?
Get his attention!
Oh, it's a note. I was just about to say, the blast is going to propel him, isn't it? Ah, Hollywood. How often do I reset my modem? Almost never. Yeah, not often. I only do it if it needs to be done, like last night it needed to because no device would connect. It was on and it was working, some devices worked, but some didn't, so I reset it yesterday, but otherwise I never do it.
Get him before he's back on street level! Italian-looking man, 6 foot and then some. He just shot the Corleone to pieces!
I want everyone we've got on this guy. Get up there and bring him down.
He's getting cover!
Oh, hello.
Thought you'd get by, didn't ya? Didn't think we'd be here to meet you. Cop killers don't live long.
I mean, I'm still alive, so... Car physics. Yeah, well, luckily for you, I'm not going to be able to.
You've still got time to surrender.
There's a collectible right there.
Gonna drop him.
Oh no, it's over here. Oh.
No contact with the fellas on the roof. Feels like we lost him.
All dead.
No matter how far we've fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest and dearest friends would like to say a few words.
Thank you, Father. I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy!
This is going well, again. Considering from now on it's pretty much just cock up after cock up after cock up.
Jesus, what was Billy involved in? Get over here now! I dare you come in here!
Can I kill the priest? Of course not.
You're gonna burn!
Sorry, Jesus.
Down there! Found him!
You interrupt his funeral, and you think you're better than us?
You could have stopped all this days ago.
You're in my sights. His father was here. Taking cover.
There! Up on the balcony!
This is the way this city works. Molotov!
Oh, you're over there.
Come on, get him! Billy was bad, I get that, but this? Monster! Where's your honor?
You think I'm enjoying this?
Stop! Ambush! Please, please, this solves nothing!
What have you done? Murder in the house of God.
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father.
Oh, wait, I just shot you.
Bastard. If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
That make us even.
Sure.
Thank you.
For now.
Rape that guy. Yeah, for the second time.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
When the cops come, you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Where the hell were you?
Oh, and damn, I was gonna shoot him.
The crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
There's no end to these guys!
First aid here!
Form a perimeter around the church, boys.
Oh, it's this section.
Are you kidding?
It's got wheels, don't it? You can run, find another.
I remember. Fuck you, Sam. But no, I remember cheesing the shit out of this. Because I drove around the back of the church. Because then the cops wouldn't go that way. And even if they did, I'd have like 3 exits to drive away from if they started coming my way. They never did. But in this version, what happens is Sam just sits there going, "Oh, you get in the car? Are you in the car?"
Where the hell were you?
As soon as I walked in the church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Form a perimeter around the church, boys. Don't let him out.
Are you kidding?
You can run, find another. Sure. But we got
I repeat, hurt.
Well, today didn't turn out like I expected.
Just drive. We'll end up in the back.
Yeah, the suspect's been lost downtown. We'll find him.
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Everything?
Yeah. Everything.
Shoot, slow him down. He's gone. Go back to patrols.
Okay. We lost him.
Thank Christ.
Gonna be trying to forget today for a long time.
You're telling me.
Let's get back to the bar. We gotta lie low.
The way this all went down, we gotta lie low for weeks.
And yet the cops have already forgotten that they're looking for a hearse.
Morello got a bloody nose, and you and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati's son. Boss will be pleased.
And also, now that I'm remembering, why would Sam even ask me to save the woman anyway? Because he doesn't he tell you at the end of the game, obviously, well, in the original, about me saving her, well, Tommy saving her, but I only delayed the inevitable of having to kill her anyway, or her dying, and same thing with the old guy. Now, isn't he the one who tells you that? I'm fairly certain. Yeah, why would he? In this version, why would he even want me to save her?
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know. But when you come that close to biting... Christ. It's something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
Dun dun dun. $1938.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars until you're old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas. Sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
When I recovered some account books from Morello's offices, 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
And he didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Paulie smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. Except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Oh, I remember this. Good frame rate.
It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and by everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn.
Nice.
You're like that dog, Tommy.
Oh,
Every time
thanks.
you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat, and everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us. Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's hit his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Oh, trip to the country. This is the second time we go out.
Everything went through
And
Frank.
then the third time is when the Don gets ran off the road.
The money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
Back in the day, when the boss was still with Pepone, we got called out to it.
Thanks for waiting, Tom. The Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
The good stuff?
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
Sam's gone to meet our friends from the north at the farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city, but I want you to go with him. Be an extra pair of eyes. Make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay.
Get the car from Ralphie and meet Paulie at the warehouse. He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Sure, Frank. No problem.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe, Tommy. There is already a case earmarked for the Don.
There goes tits up. Excuse me. So...
This motor's yours, if you want it, Tommy.
Thanks, Ralph.
Oh, thank you, Ralphie. I'll take my DLC car, thanks. Okay. Note to self, don't mess around with that cop. Fuck off. Long way out. And even then, we're still going to drive up north. Duh. I wasn't expecting a truck to fucking turn up out of nowhere.
Tom? Hey! Watch it, pal. Just dry it out.
Sorry. You know this place?
Yeah. We've done a few pickups at the farm before. Don't worry. There ain't nothing but cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clams. Boys will load up the trucks, and we'll come straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
You see Sarah later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out. I'm going home to a couch.
Yeah, but you'll have...
She could tell about her old man, though. Luigi was a stone-cold killer back in the day.
I wouldn't know.
You know she's been helping out behind the bar since she was a kid. I bet she's seen and heard a few things. Probably knows more about our business than we do.
She knows enough not to ask me too many questions.
That's good. She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that. God damn it. Sam should be waiting here, but I don't see him.
Something smells off.
Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up. Probably just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg. That'll wake him.
He ain't coming.
Okay. Let's go find him. That bastard is just 3 sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him. Here. Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
Someone's been waiting here tonight. Guy we pay to keep this place in check down and pretend to farm now. What kind of guy shoots a dog?
Me. This is the first game.
Place is derelict. Where the hell are you hiding? Hey, buddy. Jesus.
Drop your weapon. You first. We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, then.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
No, you don't.
Over here!
Where you going? course it was.
Nothing about this feels right.
Wow! It's me, Tom.
Paulie, what took you so long?
Looking for Sammy. Did you find him?
Nah, not yet. Just him.
Canadian crew. Dollars to donuts, the rest are face down in the dirt, too. Oh, Christ. They're cops, Tommy.
Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge. God, they didn't say anything.
They must be in Morello's pocket. This bastard. He can't even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom.
Yeah, he's up in the barn.
Sam, and get out of here.
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops from the Border Patrol.
They've come heavy, all right. Most heavy people look like pussycats.
Yep, in there.
All shot in the back of the head. Must have been lined up.
Every building. Sam could be anywhere.
Okay. No, I don't want them.
Yeah, border cops doing Morello's dirty work.
I don't need them. Not yet.
There's something up in that barn over there, Tom. Please. Oh, get it. Oh, no. Get him.
Come on, fellas! Push through!
I forgot I shouldn't be doing this. Can't just run and gun. eventually.
You boys stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
Hey, Polly.
Sammy. Oh, Jesus. What have they done to you? I got clipped. Christ. That's a lot of blood.
You'd have been shot in the shoulder at best.
No, I don't think so. Okay. Just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey, you gonna make it, Sam. Tommy, you stay here with him. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
Fuck!
Hey, it'll be okay, Sam. We've survived worse.
Sure we have.
Oh, where are those guys?
Where'd all these guys come from?
Got him!
Take
Over
him
here!
down, Tom! And you now!
He's good blood!
Come on, Tom! Finish him! Checking out over here!
Finding cover!
Take him down or I'm a dead man! Get a better shot! Go!
Oh, nice sword off. Fuck off. Okay. Oh no, I died.
Where'd all these guys come from? Take him down, Tom! Come on! I'm out! Cover me! Take it cover!
I didn't want to do that.
Come on, Tom! Finish him! Come on, Polly! Where the hell are you? Take him down or I'm a dead man! Get a better shot! Go! Jesus! Shitty place to die. Get cover! Go fast! I will light him up! I will light him up!
You just ran through the fire twice, idiot.
Count me out, Tom! I'm hurting over here! Jesus, this hurts! Jesus Christ! Ugh. Where's the goddamn truck? Crap, we got cops!
No.
Christ. Tony and Donnie too?
Yeah.
What a fucking massacre. How's Sam?
Well, he ain't any worse.
I'll go get him. Keep an eye out.
Come on now. We're going home. I need the doctor, Molly. Yeah, I can see that here. Just hang on.
I got you. Okay.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna get you all patched up. Okay?
Holly? We got more company.
That's a mini tank.
Get in.
I'm right here, Sam.
There's some ammo and a Thompson back there somewhere. When they pull in behind you, blast them down. Just don't let them get past us.
That thing back there is huge! Where the hell did they find that truck?
Take him out now! Let him have it!
Good night, asshole!
Yeah, he's gone! You like that, you bastards! We're in trouble, Tom!
Holly,
You're too close, Tom!
Holly, faster!
My pedal is to the metal! Did we lose him?
2 squad cars on us!
Jesus, where are they coming from?
But when a mummy and daddy love each other very much,
Our friend's got company!
More bad news coming in from the side!
Ah, crap! They're right on our ass! Okay, one down!
yep, in comes Hollywood.
Sam, you okay?
We're in trouble, Tom!
Could you stop fucking running around?
Holly, we need to go now!
That thing's got us!
Holly, we got...
Oh,
Oh, well, I'm not surviving that. Sure. Okay. Here's my health bar. Funk.
Shoot out your gun when there's a break in the fire! Now, Tommy! While they reload! Now! Shoot the gun! Shoot the turret, Tom! Then reload! Shoot! Now!
I remember when a trip to the country used to be just shoot 3 cars and that was the end of the mission. Like, can we all go back to remembering that, please? When it was, do that mission, get Paulie in the back of the truck, destroy 3 cars and that's it, mission's over. Instead of somehow the cops having a turret-mounted vehicle. I can't fucking shoot the turret with this goddamn thing. This may take a while. This may take a while.
Shoot out their gun when there's a break in the fire! Now, Tommy! While they reload! Then reload! Shoot! Now! Take out the gun!
This may take a while. Oh. I don't know.
Shoot out their gun when there's a break in the fire!
Oh, that doesn't help.
Now, Tommy! While they reload! Shoot now while we got the chance!
Sure, whatever. I don't know what I did differently. Oh no, the aim assist just reduces recoil.
And another! Throw another!
Paulie, we gotta lose him!
We did it! We did it!
Cool.
Okay, we're here, Tom. You get Sam out. I'm gonna go wake up the doc.
Sam! We made it. We're at the doctor's house.
3, I owe you.
What the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc. Sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
The doc's already got his hands full. No sense in both of us breathing down his neck.
Go on, Tom. I'm gonna be fine. Okay.
Hey, you did good tonight.
Oh my god. Why would you? Fuck off. Why would you see anyone driving at high speeds and you slow down? How? Who are you? Who are you calling? How did she call the police? Or whatever. Because aren't the police boxes only available to the police? How did she tell anyone? Okay, whatever.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Ooh. There we go.
You're late. Dinner's cold.
Bitch, get back in that kitchen and make me dinner.
Marry me.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Well, if it's that easy. Oh, I just need to look petrified, just... Oh, you're kind of cousins, eh? Selling us maple syrup, eh? Trying to sell some loonies and toonies, eh?
Hey, boss. I came as soon as I got your message.
Sit down, Tom. We have a mole, Tom.
No. Oh.
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his fair share. Someone with a light wallet. Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit. Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him. Everything I have, I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
But why?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he's still smarting over the dog.
The one you tried to drown?
Yeah. Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her. I was a stupid kid, Tommy. But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all our stories. See who knows what. When you catch up to Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that, you do what we gotta do. Vincenzo's waiting for you with a clean car.
Tommy?
Wow, his hair really is split straight down the middle, isn't it? Oh, collectible.
Tough day today, Tom.
We gotta keep a lid on this town. Start with Biff, but don't give him nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels. And something special here, if you want it.
Where the hell am I gonna hide that?
Frank
Up my ass, okay.
You'll know. The old ways work.
So that cop's just driven around in a circle.
Tommy, what's the rumpus?
Heard any big news lately? Something that Don might want to know.
Depends. What's it worth to you?
$20.
How about 40?
All right, spill.
The FBI's in town. They're getting something from Morello, but I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk in the Black Cat and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Okay. Thanks.
Always a pleasure, Tommy.
I can't even pit you. How are you going to call the police? You tell me how you're going to call the police. Oh, he just does. Fuck off. That's BS.
Everything okay, Tom?
Nah, it's not. What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine. He gave me $10 to drive him back and keep my mouth shut. Later on, that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello and the FBI. They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came in to see French straight away. He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
Tom, what's going on?
I don't know. Just a quick. We'll get them out of the way. Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock. Fucking hell. Feel like I'm already almost at the end of this game. Because I don't think this, the Morello, well, not Morello, but the Frank thing is about halfway through. At least I don't remember. It couldn't be. But I suspect I'll probably get this done tomorrow anyway. tomorrow's Saturday. Then Sunday, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't.
Looks like the place.
Ooh, follow mission.
Take me to those account books, Frank.
Also, it doesn't want me to do anything suspicious. Do you think swerving like this is suspicious?
Corleone Hotel's open again after the gas leak.
Gotta be some kind of meet happening. Ah, shit. They taking you to the airport, Frank?
Yep. Oh, hey. Oh, imported cheese. Fuck off. God damn it.
Christ, they're flying him out of state or something. Fuck, this ain't good.
Shotgun.
Chief said we should go steady out here. I don't know. They told me not to.
Always gotta throw in a stealth mission every now and then.
We kept a lid on this so far. Let's get it done quietly and go home.
Why'd the feds take charge here?
Show his face?
For a rat like you? Nah. Get in the car.
So what happens next? Well, once Morello gives us the books, our accounting guys go through them with the fine-tooth comb.
Yep, I can get down safely. If he's being flown out of Hangar 5, why can't he be flown out of Hangar 13? You see nothing. Really?
Tom.
Frank, the Don sent me.
I figured as much. I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy.
Anything you want me to tell him?
I wish it could have shaken out better, but Morello finally came after me. It's okay. You can come out. Morello offered me a simple trade. The Don's account books for our lives and tickets out of this town.
You hand the books over yet?
I'm not so stupid, Tom. They're safe. Morello is waiting for this. It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown. I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left.
I took care of them.
No, I didn't.
Told them to get on a plane.
Go on, March. Alice, get aboard.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
But Frank...
Get on the plane, March. For Alice.
And the bloody name is March.
Get on the goddamn plane, please.
You been paid yet?
Yeah.
Now you've been paid twice. You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tom.
Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help?
I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other. I'm tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put two in my temple.
God damn you, Frank.
Too bad it won't matter. But apparently I've already killed all of his men. Okay. Snuck my way in, I'll sneak... Never mind. Was gonna sneak my way out, but whatever. I guess that's what you get when you give someone the option of stealth or just full-blown action. I just fucking stealth past it.
Where's the safety deposit boxes?
With my colleague downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
Oh, this is the bank I'll be robbing later.
Beautiful day, huh?
Uh-huh.
Don't you talk to me.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
I can start trouble if you want, bitch.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo?
Yeah.
Mr. Coletti said it might be you who came, and to provide access. Please, follow me.
Give me a minute. Collectible.
I got the books and covered my tracks. Salieri never asked any questions. In fact, apart from the funeral, I never heard him talk about Frank again.
Oh, nice house.
You're making my boys twitchy, Marku.
Sergio and I just came by to pay respects, that's all. Known Frank a long time. Almost as long as you. He's a good man. Smart. Loyal. Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that in you.
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Look at these houses. Big yards, white picket fences. It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Not for you?
No, sir. I like being closer to the business.
Don't let the flower beds and front porches fool you. There's more criminals out here than in the rest of the city combined.
Is that why we're in the neighborhood?
In a way. Morell's got a dirty prosecutor on his payroll named Watkins. Turns out he's old friends with Galati.
The city councilor?
The same. Morell let drop that we might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death. Now Watkins is loaded for bear, trying to do right by his buddy.
Oh,
I'm
just rechecking the mission lists. I'm now halfway through.
Paulie and Sam are taking care
So
of
I'll get through the majority of it today.
We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safecracker.
Don't worry about that. We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just get him into the villa, find the safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of rumpus should I expect?
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of muscle. The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says the safe is in the wall. Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore, tutto bene?
Sì, grazie, Don Salieri.
Good to see you. You know the job. Don't let me down.
Sì, ho capisco.
Tommy, if you bump into Watkins, don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Big bagri.
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso. Per favore.
We robbers now.
Parli almeno un po' di italiano? Il capo ti ha detto il piano?
I don't speak Italian.
Eccellente.
Me no speak Americano.
Fantastico. No plan?
Yeah, the boss told me.
Please. Understand. Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere. La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al primo piano. Dammi un po' di tempo e lascia fare tutto a me. Quella cassaforte avrà sicuramente un allarme.
Yeah. This is gonna be a long night for the both of us.
Cristo santo.
Well, if anyone speaks Italian. I'd assume he said something along the lines of, "Be careful, there's an alarm."
Do not get caught.
See.
You gotta keep safe.
Safe. See, is my job. Apro, casaforte. Open safe.
Christ. Okay. Radio. Let's listen to the radio.
Eccellente.
Yeah, we kinda can't.
Up here.
A volte questo paese è stupendo.
I'm just going to turn this puppy around, because if I need to get out, I can get in. Yeah. We need to get the hell out. At least it's facing in the right direction.
What? Oh, a maze.
Sì, un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Why can't I just climb over the maze? Feel this?
Sure wish I could have
Sure wish I could have a night off.
I think that's all of them. Salvatore! Where are you? We're clear.
Tommy, I hear.
Where the hell did he go?
Sono qui, Tommy.
Guy's a pain in the ass.
Forza, vieni con me. Tommy, I hear.
Come on.
Oof.
What kind of lockpicker are you?
Look for dipinto.
What?
Da Vinci, Caravaggio, hai capito?
Painting? You're saying it's behind the painting?
Sì, sì.
Okay, I understand.
Non quello.
Guess we got another room to check. There's one.
Yeah, what does that say? Empire Bay mod boss murdered. That will have no...
Only wall behind here.
Yeah, because it'll be bloody upstairs. In his office.
Scusa.
Sure. Show me what you can do. Shit. Be quick, Salvatore.
Pazienza, pazienza.
Nice work, scusami.
Cura! Ed è collegato all'allarme!
What?
Intrappolato!
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here.
Oh.
Vai dietro, dietro.
They gotta be upstairs. The safe's in his study.
That's a strange animation.
Finding cover. Got ya. He took him out. We ain't even begun.
Oh yeah, I've got auto aim on, haven't I? I can't be asked to turn that off.
Salvatore, stay back. I'll deal with him. Got him. Over here. Reloading.
That was actually terrible.
Burn him. Warming him up. That guy's taking some hits.
Gunshots heard. Please respond. Permission to shoot has been granted.
Take the car. Finally, I get your first time.
Forza! Andiamocene!
I wonder if I actually stay here for a quick second, the police won't get me. Especially if we go...
You get to live today, prosecutor.
Take what you want. Just please don't hurt me.
Ma che ti prende?
Roadblock is in position. Can confirm.
Might even go back out that way. I want to get in my car.
Eyes on him. There he is. No sign. Let's check over there.
I'm guessing I can't climb back out, can I? Nope. Why? Come on, I was smart about this. Come back out the same way you came. They're thinking you're over there. We go out that way. We'd be in the clear.
Calling all cars. We need more men immediately.
I got trouble. Calling it in.
Oh, there we go.
I need some help down here.
Presto! Semina gli sbirri!
I know! Whatever you're saying, I know!
Police?
Not fucking yellow.
We lost them. Cars in Beach Hill. Keep looking. Can't go far.
Cristo Santissimo! Police?
Go get it, boys.
And yes, Titus, I'm still playing Mafia. And yes, I know that was a bad idea going down there because I didn't know that it would have led me into this bullshit scenario. It'll just fucking kill me.
Where'd he go?
We lost him. Cars in Beach Hill. Keep looking. You can't go far.
Well, we can't give up now.
No, I mean, I can leg it. If this cop pisses off, what mission is this? Oh, this is the one where you go to the safe with the Italian guy and steal the documents. I escapade.
Grazie a Dio.
Have I stealed them? Yes, I did.
Where do I take you?
Oh, I got a 5-star thing and an achievement? Nice.
Yeah. We're home.
6 and Maple.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, there's only one giant problem. We don't have a car, and apparently I'm finger gunning. You like my finger gun? Pow pow. Well, we're here. I don't know where here is, but we're here. Where am I on the shitting map? Oh, yeah, this really wasn't the right way to go, was it? My plan was to come straight down here and along the road, but instead I fucking face planted right here, didn't I? The iconic lighthouse. I know, that's why I'm wondering where the fuck I was. God damn it. Well, we've got a long way to fucking travel. on foot until I can steal a car. Because mine may or may not have been Austin-powered. And is now stuck between a rock and a tree. Greatest player ever. I mean, my plan was smart, you know, drive straight down the hill and fingers crossed that, you know, you don't flip the car. Because then if you do, it's whatever, you'll respawn checkpoint like 2 seconds prior. Instead, yeah, we're now here. Everything went the immediate wrong. Oh, right, I can steal your car then, can't
All I want is the car, lady. You can go free.
It's yours. My goodness, it's yours. You don't have to take it.
I? You drove down, right? Oh, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. How would you call the police? God, this is annoying. How? They're theoretically in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and they somehow inform the cops that their car's been stolen. Fuck off. In Mafia 1, at least you can get away with doing anything you want unless there was a cop nearby. There were no mobile phones in the 30s. No, I know. Like in the original Mafia, you could get away with doing anything as long as there weren't cops nearby. And even if there was a cop nearby and they informed him, kill the cop, no cops can be called for backup because he's got to run to the nearest phone box to call it in. So you can get away with a lot of things in the original Mafia just based on either legging it because they can't call it in fast enough, or just killing the one guy who can call them in. But in this, it's, no, my car's been stolen, police help me, and the next thing you know, you've got a fucking wanted store. I don't get it.
Devo dirti una cosa. Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io alla cassaforte. Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa. Ed è tutta colpa tua. Impara almeno un po' di italiano. Per rispetto della nostra patria. È come parlare al mio cane, lo so. Ma Cristo.
This was made on Mafia 3 engine. Yeah, most likely.
Mai più.
Okay.
But more specifically, it was made by Bloody Hangar 13. Obviously, the original Mafia devs, when making the game, thought ahead of things that they would have wanted and things they don't want. You know, i.e. get away with anything that you want as long as a cop can't call it in.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah, no, though, to answer your question from earlier about the missions, I'm just over halfway through. So I won't finish it tonight, but I will finish it tomorrow. Because I've done 11 missions, I think. I think that was maybe 12, and I've got 9 left. So I would be very surprised if I could get it done tonight, but I know I won't. I'll maybe get another 4 missions done, then it'll leave 5 for tomorrow.
Sort of good stuff, boss.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
Heard him. Load it up.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss, any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything. Anyways, one of the Johns is soused, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday. But the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm. And he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this hick up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Better. His pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts. Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
The Illusion Software has changed their name to Duke. Can you check because of the partnership with someone? Then they merged with someone into Hangar 13, so there might be some original devs in there. I highly doubt there are going to be any
You really trust
original devs from Mafia 1 working on this. Only because Mafia 1 came out like, what, fucking 15 years ago or whatever it was? And like 15 years is a very long time for people to stay in one company.
If Polly says this Gates can do that.
Well, did it come out in 2002?
Where's the
Well, but no, like 18 years in one company, very, very few people would do that.
But you better not be playing grab ass this time. You take Carlo and Little Bill with you.
Sure thing, boss.
Once you have the truck, drive it back here.
We won't let you down, boss.
No, I know that you wrote Mike, but my point is that in the gaming industry, it's very rare, if at all, ever happens that devs stay in one place for so long. Like obviously Amy Hennig, obviously the Uncharted woman, I believe also did, I can't pull it out now, but also did Legacy of Kain. And they're two completely different companies, and now she's moved on from Naughty Dog and is doing something else with some other people. I don't know what she's doing now, but I mean, granted, that's probably fucking Neil Cookman who drove her out. I mean, she probably left on her own accord, knowing it wasn't going anywhere. But you know, people float around from place to place, business to business, because either some people feel that's all that they can achieve at that company and they want to go somewhere else. Some get kicked out because people like Neil Cookman feel like their shitty stories of stuff like Last of Us is more important than anything Amy Hennig can write, like Uncharted. So, you know. Or like Legacy of Kain, you know, one of the heralded great series. Or Mafia 2 Remaster, is it worse than the original? What, Mafia 2 worse than Mafia... Sorry. Mafia 2 Definitive worse than Mafia 2 Original? I don't know. You would have to ask Helgas that. I don't think he's here, but you'd have to ask Helgas that, because when he played it on console, and I believe he ran into quite a few problems. I played it on PC, and I don't think I played the Definitive Edition. I think I played the regular. It might have been a Definitive version, though. But I don't remember running into any problems. But, again, I was PC, so if there would have been any problems, I could have outran it. Mafia 3, on the other hand, obviously is just worse on PC. It still runs about the same, but there are just some design choices that don't make any sense.
Knock it off! Christ.
But, I mean, so far, now that I'm over halfway through this, would I recommend this? To anyone who would look at Mafia 1 and think, ooh, no, then yes. Or especially if you're limited to console over PC, then yes, this version is much more playable than the original. If you have a PC, however, and you're not entirely bothered about graphics and gameplay, then I would probably say stick to the original, if you can. I was going way faster in this remaster. Well, I mean, you know, again, it's a game made for 2020. Cars have to go slightly faster. Because otherwise... Again, see, the thing is, this game has to take some liberties, and for a remaster or anything based on that, I give them benefits of the doubt in stuff like that. Because I would sooner have the... I would sooner have the sort of option that, you know, cars drive faster just for the sake of people being able to play this game and not complaining, why is it only going 20 miles an hour? I would take that as a design choice because it's whatever. You know? Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. But
Anything else we need to know about Gates, Polly?
Only that he's got a bust-up nose and crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy.
But then story-wise, a couple of things are different, and it kind of doesn't make sense.
Polly, good to see you, pal.
Yeah.
Hey, man. I'm from Kentucky.
Well, I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
A whiskey? Well, I might have a good taste in whiskey.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Your first payment. If the Don's impressed, he'll finance more runs.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we are always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Until you all get shot.
Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Damn it, Polly! No! It's okay. Oh.
What? I told you, we gotta make it look like a proper robbery.
Damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Ah, don't worry, pal. With all the dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for a new one. Watch out! God damn it! Balance together, Polly! Damn it!
Your friend really liked Mafia 3. He only has an Xbox One, but he's planning to buy a laptop. You have Mafia 1 on your USB stick. You should install it when he buys his laptop. Oh, definitely. He would obviously have to know that Mafia 1 is a very different kind of game.
My guys will come for me.
You died in the original. But no, like say, if he, obviously I don't know who he is, but he would have to be aware that Mafia 1 plays nothing like Mafia 3. Or... like obviously you don't have regenerative health. He would even have to know how the health system even works in the game. Like you would have to tell him that your 100 health does not mean you have 100 HP, it means you have 100% HP. Because some missions give you 100 health, some missions give you... there's one mission that gives you 400 health. There is. So although obviously it says 100, obviously it's actually 400. So... like I say, I know it seems like a lot of explaining, but it just depends. Obviously, you know who your friend is, and you can explain how much you want to him, because he should know. But this would be something placed similarly to Mafia 3. I mean, I guess, but kind of not really. Like, there's no open world at all. There isn't. I mean, there is, but it's an option on the main menu. You have no reason to explore this game at all.
The truck can't get through this. We gotta put it out. Look for extinguishers or something. I see fire sprinklers up on the ceiling. We need to turn them on. There's gotta be a valve to turn someplace.
There were no car missions like in the original. No. Everything just goes from mission to mission. The only... I mean, I could climb over. Oh no, that's gonna kill me.
Find a way in, Tom. I'll stick with the truck.
I mean, do you want to just tell me, because I don't actually know. No, because that's health. Yeah, no, there are no car missions. Oh, Through here, maybe. Oh, yes, exactly through here.
That was intense. I don't feel flames on my face. Christ.
Stay close and keep moving, fellas. Keep the booth safe. I'll move the truck with you. Shoot. Get out of there, Tom. Don't go inbound.
You also have driver parallel lines on that stick, but you don't know if it's worth it. I mean, the game itself is worth playing, I suppose. More so the first half of the game than the second half, but... So just the game way more than 2,000, yeah.
Grab a set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure thing.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Seen him! I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Get him where it hurts!
Oh, I didn't do that. How is the truck taking that much damage already? Fuck off.
Sam's going through the Hooverville!
So I guess we are too.
They don't stop coming, do they?
You shoot the truck. No, I know they're supposed to shoot the truck instead of me, but no, the truck should not have that much health, and I can guarantee you, I know why it has that much health. It's because when that purple car drove into it and the purple car flipped, the game freaked out, and then that's why the truck's health went from fairly full to that. Guarantee you that's what happened.
Let's head home. See what we got.
We got the booze.
Because obviously it's constantly detecting collision, which is constantly doing damage, and that's when the car flips out just in time.
Tonight, me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
I guess we earned that much.
What year am I in now? 1935, 38, something like that? I don't remember.
Looks like a 38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello's hatchet men.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason to ice Morello out of the whiskey business.
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble. Excellent. I'll work out the details with Papa Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you.
93 is the last year for the story, but then I think we're in 35, maybe? I really don't remember. We'll find out the next time when it gives me the year.
Sounds like Salieri was getting ready.
Because now we're going back to more conversations, and then it will send us back to the year we're supposed to be in. No, I'm not near the end of the game. I've still got like 8 missions left. There's only like 20. So yes, I'm relatively near the end, but I doubt I'm going to be able to get it done tonight.
We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new records.
Because what did I just do? Great deal. The next mission is Bon Appetit, which is obviously when you're at the pizza place with the Don.
We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter.
Yeah, I've only got 8 missions left.
Even Paulie had a few records of his own.
I mean, I may stick around to finish this tonight.
Content.
Yeah.
The screen original was so bruh for that moment. What moment? Bon Appetit. The one with the pizza with all blood on it, yeah.
Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
Yes, like I say, I've got an hour and about 15 minutes. If in an hour and 15 minutes I get to say the last 4 missions or something, I'll just probably say fuck it and stick around till I get it done. May as well, right?
Minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving.
But I...
Get it
maybe. I mean, like I say, 8 missions.
Kickbacks from Rollo.
I mean, I've done what? 12 essentially in...
One another trying to goose the take, but once Morello
almost 5 hours.
The George's kids on the beach, still breathing, of course.
Christ.
Do I like the remaster though? I mean, that's my entire point. If you've played the original and you're looking for the remaster, I would personally say there's no need.
Never did anything that might start an all-out war.
And this is a weird thing because it's a remaster, right? Like, I should be saying go out and buy it, but...
He hit us with both.
Like I say, if you've played the original and you really like it and you're looking to get the remaster, there really is no point because it is a 1-for-1 remaster, and because Mafia is a story-based game, you know, it's not like, say, Devil May Cry, where it's all flashy combat with story. You can replay Devil May Cry, skip the cutscenes, and get into the meat and potatoes, which is the combat and the combos and stuff. But because this is just completely story-based, and it does take some liberties at changing some things here or there, but because it is essentially a 1-for-1 remake or remaster, there really is no need to get this if you already own and love the original.
You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think I'll need it?
You know how it is.
How much does the trilogy cost? Well, this game on its own costs $35. Today, obviously. The whole trilogy in one complete package is $50. So it's £15 extra to get Mafia 2 and 3 definitive. It's an extra £15, and I only went with it because the point system that I had on my game reward card was £15, so I thought, I'm going to spend £35 either way, I'll just get the trilogy.
I know that a capo needs to talk to his soldiers without some other...
Because I can always sell it anyway if I really don't want it. The only thing I don't like about the trilogy on console is that Mafia 3 doesn't come with DLC. The DLC is free, and it seems to be like a update download thing from the PlayStation Store. So it's free anyway, because it is the definitive edition. I personally would have just preferred 2 discs, one with the DLC and stuff, you know, like install data, and then then a second disc being the play data, you know, the main game that you play. I would have very much preferred that, because then you get everything in one complete package, rather than, because again, like say, imagine in 15 years they shut down the PlayStation 4 servers, right? Now Mafia 3 Definitive is now just Mafia 3. You no longer have access to being able to download the DLC, and that's kind of why I bought this, because I wanted everything physically. But I'm going to see if there is actually a physical PC version of this that is actual everything on disc, which I heavily doubt. PC don't do that anymore. But I believe this did have a listing on game for a PC version, but I believe it said it's a download code for Steam. But again, like when I bought the Elder Scrolls quadrilogy or anthology, it came and comes with Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 and all the DLCs on discs. It does, and a nice little flip book to look through some stuff, but it comes with everything that you need to play the games, and obviously you keep it forever. But nowadays, goodbye. But nowadays PC don't do that anymore, because it's not profitable to make physical versions. It's not, because PC has gone down the complete digital route, which I understand, but discs are completely inexpensive. Like if you're already going to ship out a plastic case with a code in it, you'd may as well spend like the extra 10 cents to ship discs. So people like me, for an example, if you want to keep the game forever and not rely on digital stores staying around all the time, you know, it's like, imagine if tomorrow the Steam store shut itself and then you lose every single game on your list. Well, now all of a sudden my physical PC game list, and especially my actual console game list, but my physical PC game list looks much better than your digital one, because you don't have a digital one. It's not that much compared to how much EA charges for new games though.
Enjoy, huh?
True, but PC physical is actually now cheaper compared to digital. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be cheaper, because obviously you need to actually manufacture. Oh, fuck off. Because you need to actually manufacture discs, cases, maybe manuals and whatever, but it's still that's the thing though, is like, why am I plugging it into my phone? Idiot. But no, it's like, today I also bought GTA San Andreas for PC, because one, it was stupid cheap, so I thought, fuck it, may as well own it. And two, considering the bloody Steam version was updated to the shitty mobile version, essentially.
She told you.
Cheap physical version.
I put her up to it.
May as bloody well.
Sloppy Tom.
You know. And then again, obviously I get to keep the official version forever, rather than, oh, here's the mobile version that will update your version to. It's...
For you? For you.
Peppy, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Salieri. Praise from such a gourmet.
No, he's supposed to be Pepe.
Filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
Get down!
No, Pepe.
What the hell? Morello!
That wasn't Pepe. That was Pepe.
At least let me finish my wine.
Hey, Salieri! Come out of there and we'll make this quick. Smoke 'em out, Joe.
Shit, watch out!
That's not how fragmentation grenades work, but whatever. Oh.
We aren't going out the front door. Can you move?
Not fast enough. We're gonna ambush these boys. I'll keep them entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
You sure, boss?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay, boss. Be careful.
Tom, just be quick about it.
Yeah, I also have to remember that there's a guy upstairs. At least there was in the original. Oh, God damn it.
Your boss didn't have the stones to come do the job himself, huh?
Boss, I got this. Try to keep your head down.
Also, what happened to the resolution of the blood on screen? To be honest, I wanted to punch him because that was the only way out of that situation, but my brain immediately went to square, not circle. It did. I'm not used to ever pressing circle for melee.
Get over here now!
How is it low? Why is there no fucking cable in the world that ever works with a console?
Angelo's coming through the alleyway! With me!
I hate everything. I really do. That's not even gonna work.
Don Salieri! Boss! It's clear!
Oh, look at the balls on this kid. You really saved my ass, Tom.
We gotta go, boss. The cops will be here soon.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
Well, let me get you back to the bar.
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
To us, Tom, you could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlo's jacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this.
Is that health regeneration BS in this? No, there isn't. If you get to critical health, it'll regen to maybe about 20% or something like that.
Sure, boss.
But otherwise, no, there isn't a regenerating health.
My car. Had to be Carlo, didn't it? His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Apple don't fall far from the tree, huh? I wept at his funeral. At his son's, I'll be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For what? Some dough to buy his dope? And my foot through his face. Know what? I'm glad. I'm glad this happened.
Oh no, I hope I actually chase a naked man.
Go to the mattresses with Morello. Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
You take a guy in, you give him a place in your family, you give him respect, and this is how he repays you?
If he's done this, what else has he squealed on? The farm, the betting house, the ambush at the parking garage, any of them could have been him.
Nope, okay, bye.
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom, my face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees. What the fuck? You goddamn dirty...
Dude, take off your pants. Seriously. And also, woman, take off your bra.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
Shoot him, you idiot.
Help! Help me, someone!
Come back here, Carlo!
They're going to kill me!
Hey, we ain't finished with you!
Also, it would be nice if... Yep, there we go.
Think about this, Tom! Please! Let me talk to the boss. I can explain everything. Tommy, you gotta know. Morello, he was gonna kill Mom. I had to do it. I had to. They made me...
Is he still alive?
I'm not sure.
Now we're sure.
Yep. Well, rip the guy who was not only 5 seconds ago,
Hey, Sergio, how are you? Keeping out of trouble?
Sure. Who's this? Wait a minute.
fucking, and then, you know.
Gordy? It is. Hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? Hardly recognized you. What'd he do?
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah? It's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business. Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Good. Now, what about that, other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
God damn it! What happened?
I don't know yet. Crew we sent is dead. Restaurant's all shot to hell.
Stop your crying. Trying to have a conversation here. What about, the cockroach Carlo?
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
So yeah, he must have figured Carlo was the rat. God damn it. Can't even hear myself think.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up! We've been at war since we killed Papone. It's just out in the open now.
What do you want me to do?
Make your rounds. Tell the boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Hey. Just, keep your head down, little brother.
You too, Don Morello.
can I shoot him in the face? Bon appetit. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's not my birthday, but thank you.
We're at the start of something. Something big.
You think?
Morello tried to kill...
Hey, you're needed up the stairs. I'll go straight up. It's war, Thumb. From today, we are at war.
Haven't seen any trouble just yet.
No, upstairs. Which way is upstairs again? Is it this way?
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
I want guards and lookouts round the clock. Here, the warehouse, and all our businesses.
How about people under our protection?
Forget about that. We...
Our guy's in place.
Good.
We're finally going after him.
Soon. But first we have to soften him up. Morello's got the cops, the politicians, and even some judges in his pocket. We can't afford to bite them all off, so we need to scare them into abandoning Morello's sinking ship.
We bump off the right idiot, the rest are going to realize sticking with Morello ain't too good for their health.
First in line for the pine box is this asshole, Galati. The counselor's still seeing red over his dead kid, so he's never going to turn on Morello.
Christ. That guy's been giving us fits since 32. Let me take care of him, boss.
Why do you think you're here? Then he's got it all figured out.
The counselor is celebrating his birthday with a big shindig on a steamboat. He's pulling out all the stops, booze, broads, fireworks. He's even giving a speech to the press.
What kind of security?
Just did normal detail, a few guys with Roscoe's. None of the other fellas are gonna do dick to protect that piece of shit.
Okay. I'll talk my way into the party, put two in his head.
Slow down, Junior. Galati's corrupt, but he ain't stupid. His crew be searching everyone who comes on board, so you can't be carried.
So, what? Throw him overboard, see if he can swim.
Don't go getting creative on me. You're still going to shoot him, for fuck's sake. When you get on deck, you make for the head. We got a janitor on the take, and he's planted a revolver in the bathroom.
And then you just cool your heels. Mingle. Try not to look like a hatchet man until Galati makes his appearance. You wait for that bastard to start his speech, and only then do you put one between his eyes.
We want it done in public to get people talking.
Sure. But you got a plan for getting back to shore?
Sam and Paulie are down the docks working on that. You meet up with them there, and they'll fill you in on the rest of the details.
Okay. Galati's done, boss. You won't have to worry about him after tonight.
I don't doubt it, Tommy.
Why worry about him anyway? Buona fortuna. Grazie. Where am I going? Oh, I can't call my car. Oh, I can. I was gonna say. All in my V12. This is a mission where you have to steal the rock. The what? Right, truck. Rock. No, this is the one where you go on the boat. Where you have to get the sailor uniform. And just in case.
Attention, folks. Attention.
No, looks like this is the one we have to steal uniform.
The finest family in the city.
No doubt in my mind. Who's done Catholics? All the same.
You don't look like a guy with an invite.
I got friends. Just not these kind of friends.
Well, I'll tell you what I got. Sailor back there who works on the steamer. His head hit something heavy. But his dandy white suit's fine.
Thanks. I'll go find him.
Well, I tried 100% the remaster. Oh god no. Oh no. I don't care enough to get collectibles. Never done it for Mafia 2. I don't think I've ever done it for Mafia 3. I know I've got the Platinum Trophy, but I don't think that requires you to get the collectibles, so...
Know you'd get a real job someday. So remember, play it cool. When you've gone some ways over the water, find the gun. The janitor stashed it in the bathroom.
Sure.
Then get
Complete all Mafia 1 car missions. I did 0.
pop him when he's done.
I may have done 1, but I either did none of them or 1 of them.
Speech, there's fireworks.
Because your only reward was getting that car that you steal, and I thought, it's a waste of fucking time. For me. It's not content that you actually want to play, so I didn't bother doing it.
Don't get messed up. Keep it.
You the new guy? Christ, you took your time.
You think he's gonna pull this off?
He's sure as shit gonna kill Galati. Getting off that boat? Well, he's gonna need a guardian angel.
Well, you had only Mafia 1 on your laptop, you did them all. Well, I mean, like I say, they're not intuitive missions that I would ever want to play, so that's why I never did them. Because it was just drive somewhere, collect car, drive back, maybe drive back to where it was, I don't know, but considering Mafia 1 and all the Mafia games have so much driving, excuse me, especially considering Mafia 1 has so much driving in it. I don't want to then go out of my way to do side content that is just more driving.
Was gonna go clean the bathrooms.
Or the UFO. Oh no, that was specifically the free roam mode, which is only unlocked after you beat the game anyway.
Check every deck.
X for coffee and you get booze. I tell you, this guy is something else.
Going to be an amazing night.
Don't I know you from someplace?
Nah, don't think so.
I swear I know you. Were you with the Union, maybe?
Sorry, buddy, I'm from out of town.
Listen, shipmate, go someplace else.
Can't believe I got an invite. Drinks till dawn, the guy said.
Seen the janitor any place?
Nah, but if I had to put money on it, drunk in the engine room.
He's a man with connections. Where else do you think
I'll be taking that. There should be a guy puking somewhere. Nah.
Ah, you took your time. Tommy, right? I hid the gun in the John on the stern. Mid-deck.
Where's Stern?
Next floor up. Right above us. Keys on the table there.
You ever say my name again, and you'll be found floating outside. Get that?
Yeah, I get that.
I'll vote for him. And I do more than vote for the dames he invites to his parties.
I do know you. You're with Salieri.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna give you a beat for starters. Hey, son of a... This'll hurt.
Put him there. Throw him in the water. I don't think you can throw. Yeah, no, he just does that. Well, I very much doubt he's gonna go over. Oh no, he does go over. Bye.
Come on. Where the fuck are you?
Thank you. Really, we're gonna do it from up here? I remember just walking up those stairs, going, and then legging it.
Nothing out of for me, huh? Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Hey, thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Hey, welcome to my little party, right? So, as you all know, it has been a tough time.
Being in the crown was way better. I mean, yeah, because I stood down there pretty much just on the stairs, because I shot him, died, and realized what I needed to do. I stood on those stairs, shot him, got the first shot off, and legged it.
Since that day, I have lived only to eradicate this disease. Today is a day for celebration for my 50th birthday. And for a brighter future for Lost Heaven. The criminals will be...
I thought it was Lost Haven.
They'll drown like rats.
No, but it is Lost Heaven. I thought it was Lost Haven.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And now for the fireworks, huh?
my god, he's dead! Oh my god, they're already coming after me. Oh no, fuck me. Shoot through the fucking window. I'll be taking that. I have the... What do you want me to do here? Put the damn... Oh, you know what? Suck a dick. I can't do anything. I can't. I remember the speedboat being down here, but... I don't think I can actually do anything until I interact with that up there. Problem is, I can't fucking interact with it because... I don't actually know. Okay. Now everyone spawns in, I suppose. Yeah, I don't care, kill me. I don't know what happened. It wanted me to do a thing, and then I killed a guy, and then everyone spawned in, and then the objective disappeared. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know what it wanted from me. Oh. When it also loads. There we go. There we go. See, I couldn't do anything.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything because the game didn't load anything. Yeah, the objective marker won't update. Give me this. Hi, Ivana. Oh, they're civilians. Sorry.
Can't kill all of us. He's right on.
Oh, so thanks for the hostel, guys. Appreciate it. As always. You know what would be helpful is if Sam and Paulie actually helped shoot these guys. Oh, they are. The trilogy on PC is just codes, no DVDs. Damn. So how you been then, Ivana? And also, what's with the... whatever that says. Again, thank you again. It's not my birthday, but... I mean, Blind Blazer calls me that on a daily basis. Oh, has the audio decided to fuck off? Nice. You can't make this shit up, honestly. See, this is the entire reason. This is the entire reason I bought this on console. Because in the event anything like this happens, I always have that thing where I could trade it in. What's happening? The audio has decided to fuck off. Why no sound? Blame the game, not me. Fucking hell. Don't ever ask me those. Always blame the game.
We could be peeling you off the front of the train.
He just got a good break is all.
Sergio Morella's always been lucky. He was born with more brains than his brother, that's for sure.
We'll get him, boss.
No, you tore off this job. You're broken mirrors on this one. We'll let the guy who killed Galati take a crack. Tommy here's got all the politicians scared. Maybe he can put Sergio in the ground.
What do I need to know about this guy?
Besides, he's got a lucky rabbit's foot up his ass.
Sergio is Morello's top earner. He controls the unions, which means he controls the docks.
The train mission was very different. That's what this is, most likely.
And a big part of Morello's income will be wiped out.
Any ideas on how to get to him? I don't want to end up in a tree like these two.
You're going to scatter his ashes. It's a custom job. Attach it to the starter under his car. He'll be a human torch as soon as he turns the key.
It's safe to carry.
Yeah, just don't drop it. Shake it, smoke near it. Yeah, it's safe. Boom!
Get it done, Tommy. For all our guys Morella's killed. And for all the money he's taken out of our pockets.
Well, this will not work at all. If I remember correctly. Oh, I can finally go in this room and get my collectible. Yes, I don't care about the collectibles. I don't. I'll get them because that collectible has been on my radar since the beginning of the game and I could never pick it up. So in the event I want to get all the collectibles, I may as well pick up the ones that seem like they'll be impossible to get later. I.e. the two on the boat. Like they would be relatively impossible to get again unless I replayed this game. So by getting the ones that are just there lying around next to me, may as well get them. It just means if I do it, it's less collecting later. And potentially saves me from having to replay the game. So, always think ahead, Titus. Always think ahead. Just because I don't want to, doesn't mean that I may never. And future me might like past me slightly for thinking ahead. Because for every one collectible I get now, that's one less to get later. And one less to get later means having to travel less all over the bloody map. Think smart, not hard. Woohoo! Except that guy. That guy did not think at all. What? No, I've got to go straight here. You know what I mean? You just go. This one probably have to replay the game. Oh, for the collectibles. Yeah, well, I mean, no one cares about collectibles important. No offense. but I very rarely play a lot of games and get collectibles. I really don't bother, because the problem is with collectibles, you normally get them to potentially read upon them and stuff, like, say, like Resident Evil and whatever. Like, there are collectibles that have, like, pages of documents to enrich the world and the universe. I will never do that. It's not my thing. I'll pick them up if there's a trophy in it, or an achievement, then I'll probably do it if I'm bored and I wanna. But otherwise, yeah. I'll never touch collectibles. A waste of time. I mean, I'll probably do them sometimes. Obviously, Batman, I've done them in. I don't really know what other games I've done them in, besides stuff like Assassin's Creed, obviously. Yeah, probably the reason why I don't remember what games I've done them to is because it's just so boring and tedious.
Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. How am I gonna get through to it?
I can't remember what you're supposed to do to this guy. Maybe I can talk to him?
You need to leave.
No. Can't I climb over?
You need to leave.
No. Oh yeah, no, in the original you have to wait, don't you? Because then he fucks off and has a smoke break, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. How am I gonna get through to it?
You know what's in my head now? Wait, why what? What's going through my head right now? Besides, I want to go to bed. Go away.
That really can't be beneficial to your spine.
Walk off. Yeah, when I was crouching. Oh, just teabagging. Hey, dude, move.
Going someplace?
No, you do have to go this way. God fucking damn it. I got caught for no bloody reason.
No one's gonna come in here and mess with us.
Yeah, but it could be one of those things where his peripheral vision is just slightly too wide. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I'll be home before supper. Hey, you wanna go dancing this weekend? Maybe drop the kid off at your pop's place. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, Christ. Hey! Stop! No, no, no.
Oh, God! Tommy, what's going on?
Pick up. Vinny.
The original, he definitely didn't scream like that. Well, no.
Hey, pull it together, Tom. Whatever happened, happened. There's nothing you can do about it now. Sergio's luck is running out.
What are you talking about?
Sam and Paulie have found him. He's in Georgie's restaurant across town. You need to get over there fast.
Okay.
Tom, you okay?
Yeah, it's a car bomb. Things went south.
We could draw about it later. Right now, we gotta get that bastard. Let's go.
I did the original voice actor voice Tommy, he voiced him after 8 years. Well.
Kill these clowns!
Why don't they always have someone go around the back? Idiots.
That's the last of them. Come on, we gotta push up. Get after him. We're gonna throw some lead.
Oh, hello. That was an inventive way of hitting someone.
Get me out of here!
Motherfucker! Oh, he's gone!
The motorbike!
Go get him, Tommy!
Of course that's how they changed this mission. Because they added in motorbikes, let's change this mission so you're on one. I mean, I won't complain, I would like to ride a motorbike, but... The original police gun jammed up. No, I know. But like I said, obviously, because they added in motorbikes into this version, change up the mission slightly so you have to drive one.
So get it! Got it!
Imagine if every one of his bullets hit. There would be nothing you could do. Thankfully it doesn't. What's happening? 80. Ramp it. Not worth it. Kinda worth it, actually. I'll take it. Genuinely thought that I was just gonna fly into the building. Oh, hello, King. Will I give bro to the Mafia? Wait, what? Who? Where? Why? How? When? Hello? Who's he? That's because Ukraine is broke. Only you would know that, Titus. Only you would know that. Please don't kill me. Some guys say watch that motorcycle. Maybe. But I might die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God.
What are you idiots doing? Kill that motherfucker!
Please give me health.
Every guy we got down here now!
Oh, this is the train yard.
Finding cover! Your rifles up high! Pick him off! Get him in your closet and pop his fucking...
Maybe.
Right there!
Oh, fuck you. This has offline mode. What do you mean does this have offline mode? Why would it even have online? Think, Titus. Why would this even have an online mode? And I'm gonna die again. Easy to do stupid things with online these days. True. How the fuck am I supposed to take out like 5 guys with no cover? Fuck me. Bullshit.
Coming after me! You're gonna burn!
Russian laugh. Oh, really? Thanks for the explanation. Okay, he kind of just fell over. Come on. That almost didn't work. Did you understand Russian then, Titus?
Hey, hey! Over here! Crap! We lost him! Shoot! He's gonna get me! Kill him!
Only a little bit. Oh, nice. Oh, this is annoying. More so than anything else. Upgrades on Russian are ass. Well, nice. You know it's great when you start something that you can't even continue. You do a Russian laugh and then like 5 lines of text later, you then have to say, well, I don't know.
Over here!
Oh, hey, how it goes. If you're memeing, don't you meme with me. I don't get your memes.
Hit him from the side! I'm in this
Moving up with the Tommy. Need some cover! Take...
I didn't even do any damage to him. Oh, that's okay, DK. You just Google translated that, didn't you?
What do I pay you for? He's tearing the docks apart!
Hey! Over here! He's on my ass! Oh. Crap! We lost him! Get on his side! Cover me while I reload!
Well, I will take some help.
Get rifles up high! Pick him off!
Found him! Get in the depot, we'll stop him!
Yeah!
Well, I'm so glad that's automatic. Oh, don't even get to blow it up. Bullshit.
Fuck, what happened? Some kind of fucking train? Found him!
Yeah, like, the Dead King, obviously you probably have to translate for me, Titus, but yeah, the remaster's alright. I wouldn't necessarily you would need to run out and play it. Like, it's been fun, but because it's pretty much just a one-to-one remaster, there really isn't enough of a difference to warrant playing this, say, immediately.
You just winged me, asshole! You think you're the guy who's gonna kill me?
Oh, you love graphics, but you want this. I get that.
What did I tell you? No one can touch me.
You ain't that lucky, bastard.
Wait. No!
That as well. Well, that's that done. Can I pause? Or will it just skip? It'll probably just skip, won't it? Because I'm done for the day. What was that, you lucky bastard? Oh, I've got 5 missions left. I'm not getting 5 missions done in like an hour. Crème de la crème.
After we killed Sergio.
Damn it.
Oh, it was chaos for weeks. Our guys against their guys, and Morello gone to ground. But a boss can't stay hidden forever. For a Don to be feared, he's gotta be seen. Finally, word came through that he was gonna break cover.
Morello wants to thumb his nose at us. Taking a show like there's not a war on. We'll meet him in the streets.
We do them like this. We wait outside the theater till the end of the show. All those rich assholes will start coming out. That's when we hit Morello and his guerrillas. In a crowd. Before they see us coming.
The theater's going to be packed. And not just with saps. There's a good chance the mayor, maybe even the chief, might be there too.
That's the goddamn point, Tom. We kill Morello in public. In front of the city's creme de la creme. Then they'll all know who's in charge. And it doesn't matter if you have a badge or a gavel or a fat wad of cash in your pocket. If you cross Salieri and his boys, you're dead.
Oh, is this de nouveau on PC? Oh, I'm glad that I didn't buy it on PC then.
Take the machine guns. Make sure you don't draw attention to yourselves hanging around outside the theater. You keep the choppers hidden until you spot Morello.
You have 2 options for this mission, the bridge or the airport. You could kill Morello at the airport? I thought he dies at the bridge.
Sure, boss.
Obviously. But I won't be doing it tonight. Ah, yeah, fuck. I'm doing it tomorrow. Because like I say, I'm not going to be able to eat this tonight. I'm not. Nice. I did the bridge one. No, I know I did the bridge, but I didn't know that there was a choice. I just played the game and it took me that way. So I went that way. Didn't know. But like I said, I'll be finished this tomorrow anyway. There was no choice, it's random. I'm glad that I got the bridge. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad that I got the bridge then. Because the airport potentially sounds a little boring. But, yeah, like I say, I'll finish it off tomorrow. And once I've done that, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. Maybe start up San Andreas, I suppose. I don't know yet. What else would I do besides that? I don't know. If anyone wants to let me know of anything you might want to... Just Cause 3. Just Cause 3 DLC. No, I won't do that tomorrow, actually, because by the time I beat this one, No, I've done the Just Cause 3 DLC, idiot. Fucking dickhead. Just goes to show how much I remember about that DLC. No, I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, like say, if anyone has anything, Battlefield Marathon. Can't do it, still don't have the games. And I still haven't made a list of what I need to buy. So, until then, I'll do it. But, for now, I don't know what I'm doing. I know it was asked of me to do Vice City, but I might change it to San Andreas, just because everyone loves San Andreas, and I want to sit there and go, okay. And then everyone else can meme like, ah shit, here we go again, or follow the damn train, CJ, or anyone who can copy and paste the order from Big Smoke, and then also turn up and go, hey, do you know that Big Smoke is the villain? It's what? No shit. What twist? What? I didn't know. What spoilers? Yeah, I may do that for tomorrow, but as of right now, I'll leave it here. But yeah, so far, I mean, I'm pretty much at the end of the game anyway. But this is definitely not a game to buy if you love Mafia 1 and you could play the original. Definitely not worth it. If you can't play the original because of, say, graphics, gameplay, or, I don't know, you're not PC centric, so you won't want to buy it on PC, then getting this on console's good enough. It's good enough with an almost one-to-one remaster that it's worth warrant a playthrough if you don't want to play the original. If you can play the original, play the original. If not, play this. You say that Vice City and 3 are better OG Xbox even compared to PC. Yeah, but, I mean, why did God invent these? Anyone... It's the same thing with old Mafia. You do not play old Mafia on console for the sole reason of just how hard it is. Then if you combine it with shitty controls from back in the day, it makes the experience so much worse because you don't have that level of control over your character. Now I know those games did have the reticles and whatever, but it's still... Obviously, it's like if you play GTA 4. You play GTA 4 on console, there's bullet spray patterns. On PC, which I don't agree with, but on PC, everything is laser accurate where your pointer is. That I don't agree with, but what I do agree with is just the fact that roughly where you're aiming is where your bullets are going to go. Whereas on console, it can feel like it's a bit BS, but whatever. Yes, I mean, I guess I can give that a go. I don't know yet, like I say. You can always DM me here. Oh, excuse me. Or on Discord, I suppose, and you can let me know. What you might want to see me play otherwise, but otherwise I'll do San Andreas. I will. So, without further ado, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. And yeah, I don't have anything more to say. Have a good one. Peace. Keep safe, as always. Ta-ta. Bye, Daniel.